not at this
capitalism?
point?
Did you
Capitalism's
just catch me
somebody's
saying
fault.
don't blame aliens for capitalism in the recording?
I did now.
Well,
I was like, yes, I
you
wanted to get
reiterated
that.
You walked right into that one. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Tales from the Forgotten Troop. We have most of our cast back this week. Tess is not feeling well this time, so hopefully she'll be back next week, and we'll have the whole group reunited. But if you're enjoying what we're doing, there are many ways to support the show. We have a Beacons page with all of our affiliate links. We have a coffee. We have Redbubble with merch. And all of our social media is on there as well, so you can keep up with updates about the show. You can find a link to our Discord where you can enjoy the chaos all the time. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe and join us live weekly. We've got Jukebox Justice pretty regularly on Sundays, and Tuesday will be our last day of La Mascarada de la Noche, GM'd by Jenna.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my gosh.
It's so messy right now.
Yeah, if you haven't caught it, check it out on YouTube because, and remember
Rhombus
to
of love.
subscribe to, yeah, the rhombus of love because
Yes.
it's all askew.
We need that on a shirt.
That's
Legitimately.
actually going to be our Passions merch. I'm going to make
Just
a
a
rhombus of
rhombus.
love.
We
yeah.
need it. We need it to be kind of like, you know, the old tunnel of love thing. Just be like a rhombus and then in really fancy curly font of love.
Yes. And then it'll say, it's all askew.
Yeah.
It'll be a tunnel that's like a rhombus, like shaped tunnel. Yeah.
And then we have a rhombus shaped little boat that is going to go into
And that's the ship that's going to crash into the wall of the tunnel.
Technically speaking, depending on how you look at it, all ships are rhombus shaped.
Don't get technical
You are
on us.
correct.
Technically.
Anyway. Let's go around and everyone introduce themselves and who they're playing. Tonight's question. What was your favorite recent book or article, and what did it inspire? So I guess you can make something up 1950s-esque.
Wait, what? Roxy read something?
Favorite book?
You're just there for the pictures.
I looked up a
Roxy's
bunch
favorite
of
book
books last
is a
week.
motorcycle manual.
It sure yes. It definitely is.
Hang on, let me pull up Heinlein's bibliog, the books written. I just need to know what year he wrote stuff.
It doesn't have to be an actual book, right? Like, we can just make something up.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. We all had to Google. This is one of the few times you see me Googling during the show. Normally, I let Maria do it for us. Or Crow, sometimes.
I'll go ahead and kick things off. Hello, everyone. I am Mr. Crow, alternatively just Crow. And I will again be playing Joe Hatathli, aka not Watchdog. Because that's one of the things that happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
Jenna, I need that new background.
Okay.
The name's Coyote now.
good to
You're
know.
so extra. I'm keeping the same one. But I'll make you a new one. All right.
But it needs to match. I'm not Watchdog anymore.
Coming soon, Coyote merch.
Instead of watchdog, you're watchdog.
Jeez, all right. And as for what Joe would have most recently read, I think, I think probably the most recent, like, article he would have read would probably have been before, like, all this nonsense with, like, getting flung into the other dimension happened in the first place. And it was probably, like, an interview with, like, a Western movie star that he was just, like, super engrossed in. And, of course, that naturally inspired another round of Westerns, perhaps much to Henry's chagrin.
Okay. So what I'm hearing is Joe is very big on the tabloids.
Yep.
He's a
He
People magazine
definitely
kind of guy.
reads the whatever the 50s equivalent of the gossip magazines are.
If you haven't noticed, Joe's a bit nosy.
Oh,
Joe
definitely.
Nosy?
Really?
No.
We've
Joe?
noticed.
Are you kidding?
He wants to know
Never.
what's going on with other people.
What?
Shocking.
All right.
Um,
Oh, you can go next, Fiona.
I'm Maria. I play Elena, aka Easy Living, and her favorite book is probably either some kind of Heinlein story she read in one of those sci-fi. Here's $1. Here's like 17 short stories in one of those books, or Frankenstein, just because it's kind of spooky.
Frankenstein is so good.
I'm Jenna, and I play Roxy DeMarco, aka Calamity. And the most recent piece of literature that she's read is the Vincent Black Shadow motorcycle manual for Echo's bike, because she's planning to soup it up so it goes even faster.
That's fast.
I mean, with Echo's permission, of course.
Thank you. He's having some boundary issues
She's
right now.
she's not gonna do it without talking to her. She's going to ask her if she would like her to do that. But she's probably been reading the manual because she's already very familiar with how to like soup up her own bike. So, you know. Yes, Roxy has picked up on the fact that Echo feels that her boundaries have been violated a lot lately.
I mean, they have been. Like, that's not necessarily a feeling thing. Like, we kind of invited like a whole kit and caboodle to her private domicile.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you guys said I just invited Rampage.
That also counts.
You're right. You're right.
What month is it in game?
November.
Because it's like, it got wintry, right?
It
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
probably
Late November,
I mean, no, you got back and it was late November, so it is
December.
Probably like mid-December by this
yeah,
point.
late
Yeah.
December actually.
Ah, geez, hell of a Christmas present from Councilman Evans. Jeez.
Yeah.
In that case,
Do you think he's actually gonna get her a present?
no.
I think that the registry was her present for her birth or for Christmas.
For her birthday.
Worst dad
Echo-
ever.
Yeah, Jesus.
Completely ruining that mood. The last thing that Echo read was Fahrenheit 451, which came out on October 19th of 1953.
Ooh.
That was also one of my choices.
That was something that I was considering, but I was like, Roxy wouldn't read an actual book.
I looked up a bunch of stuff last week in case Joe asked Elena to bring over some of her favorite books for him to read. So I'm like, oh
Hey,
shit, she should probably have some
prepared.
favorite books. So I had like 8 million tabs open and I closed them all.
What you don't understand is that Joe is basically glued to the idiot box when
Yeah.
he's got free time.
He's either journaling or
Roxy will bring him sports magazines later.
watching TV.
Yes.
So what did Elena read?
Oh, Heinlein, whatever Heinleins she can get. I don't know what I have a whole list of things published, but I don't know if they were published as separate things or if they were published in like the paperback collection of books, because that's usually what they did with sci-fi back in the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
So probably like Space Cadet or Red Planet. I was hoping Stranger in a Strange Land was out already, but it's not.
Book is a trip.
Not till the 60s.
Let's see here. Roll our d20 to see if you get a team. You got one
Well,
last week.
we got a team last week, so
You
we're
did.
up to 2.
Yep, and that is an 8. So no team this week.
We have 2. 2 team.
Anyway, previously on Jukebox Justice, there was some small estate bonding time between Joe, Sylvie, and Elena. They set him up in the guest house, and Sylvie introduced Joe to all of the plants in the garden, which went fairly well. Elena also got to pay a visit to Jurgen at the observatory, And the result of that conversation didn't go quite as she'd imagined. He didn't seem to recognize her, and he didn't appear to have any pictures of his family around his office. She did pick up some paperwork for the Institute's internship program, but didn't really want to go back to school if that was a requirement for it. Sylvie also constructed a large hedge horse for Joe, since he expressed interest in learning how to horseback ride. But couldn't really do that right now with a regular horse because of his appearance and, maybe possibly spooking horses and other things. Finally, Henry ended up calling Joe on the communicators, and they had an honest talk about everything that had happened between them and where Henry was emotionally. However, at the end of our episode, the registry deadline had finally arrived. And in the midst of the protests downtown against it, the sound of a gunshot rang out. But who the shooter was and who the shot was directed at remains to be seen. So, I would like to know what... Here, I should probably change the music. I would like to know what each of you would be doing on the day of the registry deadline. In the weeks leading up to it, protests had ramped up, so you'd probably have a good idea that there would be protests the day of. But that doesn't mean you would be part of them. So
I'd say that Cynthia's not part of the protest, but she is observing, costumed, but hidden, looking for, I don't know, violence or incitement of violence, or if her father shows up and starts harassing people or anything. The intention would be like if, say, a city official shows up and starts like, I don't know, trying to rile up the crowd in a way to like provoke an attack that'll make their cause look bad.
mm-hmm.
She might try to nudge him in another direction.
Okay.
Roxy actually had, not last episode, but the time before that, she had talked like with Henry a little bit about like, because now Roxy doesn't really know what she's doing with her life.
Yeah. I will
she's
say,
feeling kind of listless.
Yeah, during that time you could have, like, Roxy could have been helping, like, do the goodwill, like, superhero goodwill stuff on the streets, and
That's what she would have been doing. And yeah, like Henry would have, I don't know, been her partner, or like in doing, I don't know. They were talking about doing like the PR stuff together. So
yes.
So they were probably chummied up. And Roxy was doing other stuff, like maybe, I don't know, checking on the shop or whatever, while Henry was working stuff out with Joe. So yeah, that's what I imagine that she was doing during that time. Roxy cannot sign up for the registry. She doesn't know what the hell she's going to do with that, because there's already a Roxy DeMarco that is not have powers. So
are you on the day of the registry? Are you on the ground, or considering you can't sign up, are you like doing what Echo was doing and hidden away observing?
I would definitely have a discussion with Echo about what I should do first, because I would like to take her feelings into consideration.
Okay.
Considering that there's some sort of shadow organization that wants me, I would be making that could or could not be related to normal. And to like directly say I'm just not going to sign up for this registry could potentially impact everybody on the team. Like, to like blatantly be there and be like, nah, I ain't doing that. Like that's a pretty bold statement to make, and
Elena's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna
discuss that with
Echo
Echo before making a decision, if that makes sense. She's trying to be a courteous
Hey,
girlfriend.
that's mine. That's not yours. One sec. Cat removal.
Yeah.
Cat removal, yes.
He likes to eat these pens and these pens specifically. No other ones.
That makes
It's
sense.
fancy.
They're nice to chew on. Yeah, the fancy
Yeah.
ones.
They're an acquired taste, apparently.
Several of them do have little kitty teeth marks in their ends.
Oh, I have pens like that.
Mhm.
If you asked Echo, and I'm gonna go one at a time. Specifically, if Roxy asked Echo, what Echo would tell her would be, you already have somebody who has your identity, who is a civilian, like you said, who doesn't have powers.
Mhm.
Echo would consider you off the hook because, say, there's not much they can do to get to you, given
Yeah.
that you have super strength and can jump over buildings and,
Yeah.
So,
Or turn into lightning.
or that. So basically, don't go near the cops. But that's good advice all the time.
Yeah.
But also please don't make a statement in the middle of the square like I'm not going to sign up until it's advantageous to us, which is
Could you maybe pay attention and give me a signal when you feel like it's advantageous? Because I don't always know when it's advantageous.
I have different answers as a player and as a character.
As
As a character,
What
Echo would
would
tell you
Echo
that
say?
no time is advantageous, so don't do it.
Oh, okay. All right. So maybe I don't need to be on the ground that day then. Maybe I'll just be hanging out in the shadows then.
She'd recommend not being visible.
Rather than making a direct refusal to get on the registry.
Yeah, because
Maybe
if it-
I just stay in just be Heidi and watch things and make sure nothing gets out of hand.
That'd be her recommendation. I think it's probably more powerful if it looks like it's a grassroots people-led movement, and if we join in, it might not look that way.
That's fair, but also I think it would be a bad thing to do in case something were to happen, and if for some odd reason they were able to get me, then they would find out that I am Roxy DeMarco, which would put the other Roxy in danger. Because then she's on a registry, but she doesn't have powers. So that's a whole
Well, the options are either
complication. So I
You-
just think that I don't.
are you
Invisible.
are you asking if it would be a good idea to go down there and sign up yourself for your other self?
No. I
Okay.
don't think I should sign up at all because that would be putting her in danger.
I'd agree with that.
It also might put a target on Calamity's back, though, for not being on the registry.
That goes for everybody who's not on the registry.
That's true. And I would rather take that risk than put somebody without power. You know what I'm saying? She's more vulnerable. And it also puts the family at risk and all of that. So it's better just not to. So I don't think I'm going to go be a part of the protest today. I was doing the protesting before. I think my presence has been noted. I would like to hang out in the shadows from afar and watch what happens if that.
Sure. That works. For Elena, I don't think Echo has a good sense of where you are on this right now. So she'd probably ask.
Well, I don't agree with it.
Well, I
It's-
mean, yeah, but
Besides that, the obvious.
for your personal circumstances.
I don't think it would be terribly detrimental. We just haven't gotten around to telling Jim.
Hmm.
And it's just kind of why does he need to know? Because I'm not always in danger. Well, no, that's true. We're usually pretty much in danger constantly. But we're fine. And we're not doing anything bad, and we're helping people, and it's not like you have to stop using the bank, because that's never gonna happen. So I'd probably be okay. He seems pretty pro super people. Employs a couple of them as security guards and overnights and stuff, but
Echo has a rebuttal to that, but if it's what you want to do, she's not going to stop you.
I don't think it's anybody's business, though. So I don't want to.
Putting
Yeah.
people on lists doesn't go good places.
No, no, no. I mean, there was just that thing that happened in. Never mind. We don't need to talk about
Yeah.
that.
Would put my family in danger and any friends I have who aren't.
Yeah. That's
I don't
the other
think I
thought.
have friends who aren't superheroes, but like,
But you have family.
yeah. I don't want to put them in danger. Oh, I guess technically it would kind of put other Roxy in danger too, because we are established friends.
Nah, I don't. Yeah,
Elena's
it
friends
would.
with a
You're
Roxy.
you're correct. You're correct. Actually, I didn't even think of that. Fuck all the ramifications. Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
makes sense then. And I mean, I think if one of us signs up, then it also puts all of us at risk because we've all been connected to each other for a while.
True. I don't think she was planning to ask your advice, but she is going to. And when I say your, I mean the teams in general. Echo was not planning to sign up like at all, given everything. But it is publicly known that her civilian persona has healing powers.
So that's a statement in itself.
It would also be dangerous if you signed up, because then people know you work for Barnett Industries.
They already
Yeah.
know that.
Well, but now you're
Well-
super. And they're like, it might look suspicious. They might attack Catherine if they are mad at you for some reason.
I mean,
My concern is that if I don't sign up, because it is publicly known that I have powers,
We'll put
doesn't
it
that
to-
also put people in danger?
Yeah, I think it's a
It
damned if
also-
you do, damned if you don't situation.
It
Though.
also looks bad for a certain Mr. John Evans if his children with public powers do not sign up.
That's true, but he might also make an example of us to show that he's not biased.
Do
That's
I get
also
to
true.
smash his head then?
No.
Oh, damn. All right.
well,
I still
okay.
get to think about it, so that's fine.
I'm guessing this is out of your comfort zone, Cynthia, but I mean, don't get me wrong, Rox, you've been doing great work. But there is kind of a group sort of like Rocky of people who have powers who don't necessarily want to be heroes. I mean, if Councilman Evans' own daughter joined the protest, actively saying that even for normal people this is wrong, as normal people with powers. Like, I know it's not your speed, but it'd be one hell of a hit to his credibility.
Make a fair point.
But I know you don't like doing public stuff like that.
The powers that my civilian persona has are not tied to what my actual powers are. And for what it's worth, neither are my hero powers. The beauty of my power set is it's hard to know what it is unless you have context.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Oh. God, fuck, you're right.
I think he chose right.
Yeah.
What we're not gonna get a much bigger statement than this one man's than you as Cynthia.
Yeah.
I mean, I also don't know where your sister might stand on this, but if both of you start speaking out about it, I mean, she's not a hero, but she does, like, crazy work as a doctor, right?
Yeah. She tends to play by the rules, though, so I don't know how into speaking out she would be. She'll break them sometimes, but honestly, I can't predict when.
Well, if there was ever a when, I think it's now.
Well, you could just talk to her and see what she wants to do. Is she even going to sign up?
That'd be a fair point. I haven't spoken to her in a while.
Yeah, maybe call her.
It's worth considering. There's a non-zero chance that if I do this, he's going to try to disappear me.
Let him try.
I was going to
I was
say,
gonna
over my
say-
cold, dead body.
You're not going to get very far.
There's a limited amount of things I can actually do in public to stop him from doing that.
That's why I'll be watching from the shadows.
We can have Sylvie just be like a little glitter bug in your pocket.
Oh, Sylvie could be a glitter bug in your pocket. You could have a secret Sylvie girlfriend in your pocket, super girlfriend, and then
'Cause-
pull her out, throw her,
Yeah.
and then like yeet
If
her
you
at
had
like the
communicator
danger.
and they take you, they
Sylvie,
would
I
probably
choose
take
you.
a communicator.
Like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Not invented yet, but Roxy just invented Pokemon.
Plus, I mean, she could, like, replace you if need be. Sylvie could.
Oh yeah.
She hasn't quite grasped. No, it was werewolves she hasn't figured out yet. Never mind.
Yeah.
She could
Pesky
she can
werewolves.
change to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, Coyote can just find you. That's kind of... He's very good at that.
All right. Nothing else. I should at least talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine this is pretty early on the day of the protest that we're talking about this.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Cynthia's gonna go down to the clinic.
Okay. It's open.
She goes in.
I imagine the usual like receptionist is there. It's early enough that it's still fairly quiet, so she recognizes you and probably just smile and say, "Sister's in the back if you want to see her."
Thanks. She'll head back.
She's Becca's probably in her office. Got a few like patient files that she's just reviewing. Maybe looking at some expenses.
Cynthia will go in and probably close the door behind her. This is
Okay.
rather sensitive topic.
Mm-hmm.
Hearing you come in, she'll look up and smile and say, "Oh, morning."
Hi, good morning. I assume you've read a newspaper today.
Yes, I mean, if you're talking about the registry, it's been the only thing, really. It's been a topic of discussion.
What's your stance on this?
I think it's a horrible idea.
Yeah, that's fair. Most of Dad's ideas are. But practically,
I honestly still haven't decided what I'm gonna do.
Fair enough.
I know what is expected of me, but making that decision hasn't been any easier.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ultimately going to sign it, but I think I'm probably going to do something stupid.
Like you haven't done anything stupid before?
Rude.
Fine, you haven't done anything strategic before.
Okay. I want you to answer this honestly. What do you think the chances are he's going to try to make me go away if I do something public? I mean, he tried it once.
I give it 50-50 shot. Because the first time he did it, you were a kid. You weren't well known. You weren't a public figure. There weren't that
That's
many
fair.
people who would have missed you. But now, there's a lot more writing on his public persona, so
And I'm a public
If he-
figure.
yes. It'll look bad if you don't sign it. People will get suspicious if you're vocal about it and then you go missing. So I would lean more towards him forging your information on the registry to make it look like you did sign it even if you didn't. And
Well,
then
I'd
if
be
you
doing that anyways. I mean, there's no way I'm telling them my actual powers.
no. But then, as long as your name is on the registry, he can be like, "Oh no, my children did sign up." And then at that point, if you're like, "Well, no," if you try and go public and say, "Actually, I didn't," at that point, it's like, "Well, what proof do you have that you didn't sign it?" And then, considering your track record as a public figure, who are they going to believe?
Yeah, that's fair. I still think I'm going to do something stupid. So, if this goes tits up, I love you.
She smiles and will close the file she's been looking at and get up from her desk and just walk around and pull you into a hug.
She'll hug back. And while they're hugging, she is going to copy her power set.
Okay.
Here's hoping he didn't fly there.
She took her bike. She knew what she was planning to do.
Okay. Just making sure, because I'm just like, that'd be awkward if you flew there and then it's just like, oh, wait a minute.
She knows how to get around otherwise.
She could just call Roxy for a pickup.
Also that. And then she's gonna I'm presuming like the biggest protest would be around City Hall or something.
Yep.
She's gonna head there.
Okay.
As a civilian.
Alrighty. So we've got Cynthia. Cynthia going to the protest as a civilian. I'm assuming the rest of you are costumed up in the shadows? Or
Yeah.
what's Joe doing?
Well, leading up to this, I feel like there's a small part of Joe that's like, are we not investigating the campsite? But he just sort of keeps quiet about it because, like, he trusts Cynthia. It's a little weird. And I do think he comes in costume, which is probably the first time this costume has been seen, like,
Yep.
by the team as a whole. Which I sort of described it last session, but I suppose we've got two folks here who were not here last time.
Elena may have seen hints of it because it was Natalie who was working on it. But
Also
If it
true.
doesn't have fringes and sequins, I'm going to be highly disappointed.
She was also desperately trying to keep the sequins off of it because she knows that Joe doesn't like the sequins.
But they sparkle.
She did convince me on the embroidery, however.
The embroidery, yes.
The primary piece of the costume is a large tan poncho.
Okay.
That covers like all of his upper body and goes to like his knees in werewolf form, roughly.
Oh, poncho.
It's broken up by 4 colored stripes. One black, one blue, one yellow, and one white, going from hip to shoulder, and then on the back from hip down to, or from shoulder down to hip. He does still have a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
It is a different design, however. Much more. I don't know if Pancho Villa existed by this point, but just sort of like more wide brimmed, less sheriff, more like outlaw sort of deal.
All right.
And there is what at first appears to be like a hood on it. And then you see Flint's head poking out of it, and you realize that it is a lizard pouch.
Yes. I love this.
You're a mama kangaroo now.
It's like it's in between his shoulder blades, so it's like not directly in the way.
Lizard
Yeah.
holster.
Awesome post.
Yep. It's a lizard holster.
I was gonna say lizard backpack.
Can you quick draw the lizard though?
Hang on, let me get the sketch
Hypothetically?
pad.
Yeah.
It's like you do finger guns at somebody and the lizard just crawls onto your arm.
And then the bullet is just the tongue going. Blah, blah, blah.
As
Yes.
to where Joe is, I think he's staying relatively out of sight. I don't know how much he's like actively hiding. I do think he's somewhere up high, and he's trying to A, find Councilman Evans, and B, make it rain on specifically him.
With this little rain cloud.
Partially
I
because he's
love
just really
this.
frustrated with this whole situation, and also partially because he's still like testing his powers.
Okay.
Elena she's not skulking. She's there in costume because she can't use her powers she could use her powers without her costume, but that would defeat the purpose of not signing the registry. She's probably just kind of like milling around between Cynthia and Henry and anybody she recognizes there.
So Elena costumed and amongst the protesters.
Yeah. Because she wants to be able to grab Cynthia if something horrible happens. Like a kidnapping. She's not entirely sure what Henry's powers actually do, but she's not terribly worried about her. Because otherwise Roxy would be like right there too.
I mean, you
So-
saw. I'd say during the training for World War Werewolf and the fight, you know that on some level Henry can just like cover her body in metal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, her mom is very scary. I don't know if she knows who her mom is, but since her mom hates Joe and put Joe through a building, she's probably not terribly concerned about Henry because Henry's mom will just put somebody through a building. it might be Joe again.
Or put
but-
a building through them if they really
Yeah.
piss her off, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose that is a quick addendum I would add. This is probably also the first time Joe's been back in the city in a hot minute. Every once in a while, he is checking the skies to make sure there is not a certain Iron Maiden on its way.
My mother-in-law is terrifying.
Oh man.
I love that.
The werewolf raiders going off.
I love that. Yeah, no, I would say probably Henry and Roxy have done some like sparring too. Because I would say that Henry's one of the few people that could. I mean, Joe can take her punches. It's just not. It
The same.
hurts.
Yeah.
Henry or Parhelia,
Yeah, yeah.
the built-in
Like-
defense.
Henry is
Yeah.
definitely not as strong as you. She is on par, if maybe not tougher, depending upon
Oh
the
yeah,
material
yeah.
she
Because
copies.
I can still like I still get cut and stuff, and like if I think, well, so like Roxy hasn't tested this, but like in my mind, like if somebody were to cut her head off, that would probably not grow back, you know, you know, or like
No, no body grows out of
directly
the
take
head.
out her heart or something like that. Like I just, you die before like you know it could repair. Like I think that you know,
Conversely, she's like Lobo, and you just need a tiny bit of her.
Mhm,
yeah,
Oh,
mhm.
yeah.
That's a horrendous thought.
Mhm. Mhm. After this, I'll tell you the fun, like, horror story from one of the books that I read about an immortal that you only needed a small, like a few brain cells of them, and they could, but it took a long time. I'll talk about it later, though. It's a really creepy story. It's
Okay.
awesome.
Well.
Alright.
Yeah, you can all take your positions around sort of the main square where City Hall is and where a lot of the protesters are gathered. And it's, yeah, everyone's pretty, like, they're riled up, but not in a we're gonna start breaking shit kind of way. Just very loud and vocal. Henry
It's probably
is-
good because if this is like late December, it's probably cold.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Roxy's gonna be up on top of a building, like kind of hidden, providing this is not her normal role, but she is doing her best. As she has agreed not to be in the thick of things. So she's gonna be aerial view using, I don't know, binoculars and other cool gadgets. Because she's still allowed to touch the gadgets, unlike Sylvie, because they don't like turn into, you know, weird Fey devices. She just has to be careful not to break them. It's fine.
They don't grow legs and walk away.
Yeah, they don't. The toaster doesn't grow legs and walk away from Roxy. If she's too angry, she might push the thing down too hard, but she'll fix it. So it'll be fine.
Okay. But yeah, the protesters are really loud and rowdy, and yeah, it's cold enough where everyone's breath is kind of like puffing in front of their faces. And there's no real like outside display, I guess. Like all
That
the
makes
registry
sense.
paperwork is in City Hall, but there's no like they've kind of already done the announcements, so there's no one being like, and now like the registry, there's no like countdown timer of like when the
That'd be
deadline
wild.
is. And yeah, I think there's definitely some extra police around, of course, because they're like in case anyone starts deciding to break shit or storm City Hall or whatever and get violent about things, they're ready to go. But
You think they'd have some superheroes given the nature of this, but
yeah, there's a little bit of tension in the air just because of the nature of the registry, but like none of the actual protesters are getting aggressive. And then you hear the sound of a gunshot. And I think Well, there's probably like a brief pause before the protesters start to panic. And I think, Elena and Cynthia, you would have the clearest idea of what is going on. Because when it goes off, Henry sort of whips around and her eyes, like she glances off to the side and then her eyes meet yours. And then you see her go down.
Shit, I'm running
Then,
to her.
hang on.
Oh shit.
Okay.
It's 3 hours ago. None of you remember anything that's happened, and the audience sort of sees like you go through all of your day to day. We get back to the protest. Everything sort of
Oh.
Are we in fucking Groundhog Day?
you hear, like, once again, sound of a gunshot. That look of surprise. Henry goes down. You, like, an hour and a half ago, you all have a strange sense of deja vu.
So we don't remember.
So
No, you don't
Joe's
remember
died
what has
and we're in his own
happened,
personal hell.
but you are just, you definitely have a strong sense of, like,
I knew we were getting
you're sort of
codependent.
waking up from a dream.
You guys feel like we did when we woke up in that other, the alternate dimension? Because I feel like I've got some feelings like we're waking up in the ultimate dimension.
Maybe it is anxiety, because this is a pretty stressful situation.
Could be.
Question.
Maybe we should do some deep breathing.
Sure.
Just clarification on the phrasing. Were you saying like we just have a feeling of deja vu, or like waking up from a dream, like we have snapshots of that as a dream? Just to clarify.
It's, you don't have snapshots of that like it's a dream.
Okay.
It's definitely like a very strong sense of I've done this before. Not like,
Okay.
oh, this feels familiar, but like I've done this before. Kind of like, think of it as your senses kind of coming back to you. You know, if you start to zone out and then you're just like, oh, wait, I'm at my, like at my desk or working on this specific paperwork. That kind of feeling.
Okay.
Where it's just too familiar. It's like too eerily familiar. And there's just this certainty that you're like, I've been here before.
All right. Thank you for clarifying.
Did we already get coffee? Why do we have coffee?
Maybe your wolf metabolism isn't metabolizing the coffee right. I distinctly remember making coffee.
Sorry. Maybe I'm just worried about today.
Did you have a bad
Reasonable.
dream?
Sorry, what'd you say, Cynthia?
That's reasonable.
No, not a bad dream, just I don't know, maybe I stayed up too late trying to do something.
Do you remember what?
Yeah, but
Oh, okay. It's private then. It's fine.
well, no, it's nothing as of yet.
Okay.
It's in progress.
Yeah, I just had the thought, like,
Do you want us to leave the room? Do you need some privacy for that? Sorry. Bad joke. Roxy will be quiet now.
I was more thinking about the four worlds. And like rain is a third world thing, but the worlds have an order, right? So, I mean, I've been trying to figure out the rain thing, but like, that's third. So I'm trying to figure out the first thing first. First world.
Summoning sea monsters?
Let
I
those
was
use
gonna make
worlds.
coffee first. Is what I was gonna do.
I tried
Watch out for sea
that.
monsters.
I tried that and I thought it worked at
I'll drink
first, and
them.
then it just turned out the lily pad was alive.
What?
Sea monster or is it coffee?
The lily pad was alive?
Are you licking
Sylvie.
toads or something?
Oh boy.
The small estate is
Joe, have you
fully
found any weird colored
Sylviified.
toads in the backyard that
that
you've
would
licked?
that would do it.
You know they can be
No.
hallucinogenics, right?
Don't lick toads. It's also
Yeah,
inappropriate.
you should probably ask them for their consent before you lick them.
Right.
I don't suppose you have any initial ideas.
I tried sea monsters. I tried fog. I tried creating life, but that one was a little just sort of like, bleh.
What?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of stuff that's like.
Were you trying to have a
associated with it.
baby?
No,
No.
that's not.
At least-
Okay. I was gonna
That's not
say,
how
do I
that
need to have
would
the sex
work,
talk
right?
with you now? Because like,
No, that's not how that would work.
Did you try
No, it's
snow?
not how it
Maybe the
works,
first
Rex.
thing
I'm
is
so
snow.
confused. I'm so confused.
Maybe it's the sort of thing where you find out as you keep growing.
Hopefully.
Like,
Right now,
it took some. Go for it.
Right now, I've just made a mess of the front porch.
What did you do?
Well, you know how like Spuds has got those like circles that he draws.
Yeah.
I've been trying to do a little bit of that.
It's fine. We can always just wash the stones.
Yeah. Just, kind of wondering what Jim might be thinking when he walks outside of his door and sees the front of his guest house is covered in circles.
Well, you can't see the guest house from the front of the house.
Oh,
Small
yeah.
estate isn't that small. Well, you didn't destroy anything, so
I don't think he
fair.
would notice unless you've been up there.
I haven't destroyed anything. I do think that guest house is never going to get rid of my fur at this point.
We say the same thing about Sylvie's glitter, so it should be fine.
You know, in theory, Elena could just anti-gravity all your fur
Oh yeah,
and then make it into a ball and then get rid of it. So there's that too.
Are you sure we haven't already had coffee today?
Are you sure we haven't had this
Make
conversation?
more just to be sure, because I also could use some coffee and my brain hurts a little bit.
No, I'm sorry. I could have sworn we've already done this. I don't know. At this point, I'm going in so many circles. Maybe I'm just losing it.
it's always possible.
Roxy
been-
clamps her mouth shut as she thinks about asking him if he's been chasing his tail. But she doesn't. She just.
Oh boy.
It looks painful to keep in.
I do think as like Joe's finishing up the coffee, he sort of looks at Flint. You're not hallucinogenic, right?
I think it's
Yeah, I
more of a
told you that's
situation
his
where he
name.
licks you. Are you hallucinogenic?
I don't actually know if I would be hallucinogenic. I don't
Probably
think so.
not, but it'd be interesting. I'm not going to lick you to find out. Sorry.
Samesies. I've got. That would be inappropriate.
Would that
Yeah.
trigger your powers?
Probably, yes.
I'm
Oh.
in contact with somebody.
I assume we
Her
would
or me?
know that from other. Yeah.
Flint
From
coughs up a
you.
hairball.
It's not default.
It's intentional.
Not quite either. It's more I've learned to focus on not doing it so I can touch other people without copying powers. But if I'm not paying enough attention,
The engine's always running, but you got to put gas on it in order to actually make it like trigger most of the time.
That's a good way to describe it. Yes.
She holds up the very tall gloves that she wears like all the time, and it's like actually probably shorter gloves right now because she's filling mode, probably like longish sleeves, but
Mhm.
still gloves. Holds it up. That's why I wear these because I am very sleep deprived a lot of the time.
That's fair.
Enough.
So yes, I could lick you and not take your powers. Because in a situation where I'm licking you is probably a situation where I'm very specifically focusing on not doing anything like that.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But then, could you intentionally lick and take powers?
Yes.
I
It
have no clue
requires-
when we would use that, but that seems like that might be useful at some point.
I need to physically come into contact with somebody else. If there's clothing between us, doesn't copy. But I mean, theoretically, even if like if I had long hair and it hit somebody on accident, I wasn't paying attention in theory, but I've been keeping it short for years now, so I don't know.
It's
Weird.
like licking
Honestly,
powers
that's-
to claim them as your own.
Yeah, except I lose the power I had before.
Yeah. It'd be cool if you could keep them and just collect like a couple at a time, but I get it.
I don't know.
That'd be terrifying.
Sometimes it feels like I know the telekinesis telepathy one enough that I could, but never been able to just remember one out of thin air before.
Ah,
Maybe something to try in the future.
Possibly.
We better get to the protest.
We had coffee, but did we have breakfast?
I think we had.
Roxy looks to see if there's dishes in the sink. Just to make sure that they ate breakfast.
Yeah, we'll say you in the timeline would have already eaten breakfast. So yes, there are dishes in the sink.
She just packed some snacks for
Question.
everybody.
Yes.
Is Cynthia talking to her sister within the time skip, or would that have been like, would they have reconvened after that and then gone to the protest?
I mean, how do you imagine it would go? Do you think you would have gone earlier? Well, actually, no. Yeah, I think because we're like an hour and a half before the protest, and you said you went pretty early.
Yeah.
In the morning.
So I'd imagine it had already happened at this point.
Also asking because I don't want to RP that conversation 10 times.
I am not gonna. We are gonna skip over things that have been RP'd.
Thank you.
We are not going to replay everything word for word.
For
We
my
have to
sanity.
replay it.
No.
That is not interesting for anybody. Unless it's circumstances which would explicitly change those interactions.
No, that makes sense.
Or cause huge frustration.
But yeah, you can all get ready and head out to the protest and take your spots, and still having that feeling of like, gosh, I really feel like I've done this before, but maybe it's just that there's so many protests that's been happening, who can say?
It has been a protest.
It's been quite a few weeks, and the registry's just been on everyone's minds.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think as our viewers know that the clock is ticking down and we're almost there, but all of you aren't quite aware of it yet. A hand lands on Easy Living's shoulder where she is in the crowd. Not aggressively. Just kind of like a solid grip, and there's this voice behind you that says, "Get to the bank tower. Get to the bank tower." And then a minute later, that gunshot rings out, and we rewind again to an hour before the protest. You're probably back at the base. Yeah?
Debating about if we had
Wait, is it the same amount of time as it was last time? Because
Nope.
Okay,
It's getting
thank you.
Shorter.
It's getting shorter.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure
Um,
that I wasn't going insane or something.
Nope. You all are just have a stronger feeling of like, we've done this before. And
Like
Elena.
empty coffee mugs on the counter.
Yeah. Elena, in the back of your mind is just the bank tower. The bank tower. No other context, you're just the bank tower.
We're going to City Hall, right? We're not going to the bank at all.
Why would you think about the bank
no.
tower?
I think the bank's relatively close by, but no.
I mean,
Should
it's
we go
downtown.
there first? Maybe like on the way? Do we have a
I think-
plan for that? Is that what we were? The reason we were going there?
What's at the bank?
I don't know. I just
Money, I
keep
assume.
thinking about the bank tower.
You just thinking about your dad or Jim? See, this is why
No.
I'm saying we need another like name for one of them, because this is gonna get confusing.
You call him by his name. That is what I do.
But, like he's
Or the
also
uncle.
your dad.
I call them uncle and tante.
Okay.
Aunt and uncle.
All right, so
Or
Your-
Natalie and Jim.
uncle then. I mean, are you just thinking about him? I mean, I
don't
was
think
planning
so.
on going somewhere high. I guess the bank tower would be a good spot for that.
Yes. Is this something you think about a lot?
No. Which is why it's
Hmm.
weird.
Like never.
She doesn't care about the bank. Money? What is that?
My God.
All right. Yeah, that's a weird thought that you had. Anyways, let's go to the protest.
I mean, if you want to follow up on it, feel free
Yeah.
to stay on the comms.
I'll go meet the coyote and he can have vantage up there and I'll see what's going on, if there's anything going on up there, and if there's nothing, then I'll just hop back on the ground.
I mean, I
Okay.
kind of wanted to piss rain on Councilman Evans if I could see him, but that works too.
You might be able to see him from the bank tower.
I could.
Oh, I just realized I'm making it rain in December. I'm saying this like out of character, so like that's sleet. Like that's just brutal.
Yeah.
Freezing
Yeah.
rain. Except it
Oh my
freezes
God,
immediately.
And it's just one cloud over his head, like so. It's like targeted just to him.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
We came to raid on your parade. No, to raid on your parade.
Raid the
something right.
parade.
Roxy
Welcome
will
to the
stick
raid parade.
providing Ariel I assume Sarah would also, because Sarah doesn't have an identity in this world, so or Parhelia and Roxy are probably on the roofs together or whatever.
Okay.
We're chilling and watching stuff from the top just in case anything happens to Echo or
Alright.
Henry.
Bank tower.
If Easy Living and Coyote are gonna go to the bank tower, do you head out like earlier to check it out, or are you just waiting till the regular time to that you'd go to the protest?
I would leave earlier.
Yeah.
Continue our debate on whether or not we've had coffee or breakfast.
Yes.
I packed
Why
snacks just in
everything-
case and a thermos of coffee.
Everything feels so weird. It's probably just because we're anxious for this protest. Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
probably we drank too much coffee now.
Coffee I've had
We
today.
drank too much
God.
coffee and now we're all very anxious. Maybe we need to just calm the coffee down a little bit and have some water.
I do think there's a moment when we get to like the base of the tower. Joe sort of looks up at it. You think I'll be able to fly eventually?
Can coyotes fly?
No. But I mean, like, I'm controlling the weather. That's like wind.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you control like the updraft so you can go up.
That'd be so cool. But for the time being, would you mind?
You don't want to try and see if you can fly up there? Just like whoosh.
Yeah. I mean, I'll give it a shot, but all right. Roll to unleash my powers, I guess.
I really want to be funny and be like, no, you can't unlock that yet, so you just jump.
Okay, that's fine. That's
But-
perfectly fine.
No, we could do it. We could just see what happens. Why not?
I mean, I'm totally fine going the comedy route, but it's up to you.
Comedy rat if you fail the roll.
Yes.
Roll for slapstick.
Yes.
I'm a
Let's
big
see
fan of slapstick.
here. Then my freak. Oh yeah, that's 5.
Yep. You just hop a couple times.
Mm. Ha. Ha.
Nope.
Doesn't
Maybe
look
it's
like
the pose. Try a couple more.
Yes.
Ha.
Yes.
Oh my
Ha.
gosh.
Is Elena just watching this?
I
I love it.
don't think it's working.
Yeah.
And then like she'll just start to levitate him up with her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
You get up to the bank tower, and as you're like coming up over the edge, you see somebody pacing back and forth at the top of the tower. They are dressed very like James Dean-esque with the cuffed jeans, like a white shirt, leather jacket,
Harvey Oswald type shit going on.
Converse, and what's probably the most striking detail is that they have a like a simplified record player just like strapped to their chest with a record on it. And I think you like get up there and like touch down, and they look over at you and they're like, thank God you're here. Okay. Now, good. You made it. All right. So we have a lot of ground to cover, not a lot of time. There's gonna be a shooting in an hour at the protest. We need to stop.
Wild. What?
Love this guy.
Who?
So unhinged. Love it.
We're gonna take a second here, boss. First of all, who are you?
Yeah, is that fun?
You can. God, I should have thought. You can call me Rewind. Rewind works. Yeah. Weird time powers. I can rewind time for a limited amount of length, I guess. I don't know. The more I use it, the less flexibility I have. So we're running on a clock here. I can't do this forever. So yes. Shooter, protest. We need to stop it.
Okay.
As much sense as anything else in this town. Do you know where? Do you know the target? How
Henry
many
Johnson.
more? How
What?
many more times?
She's the target.
Oh,
Happens roughly at noon.
okay.
Okay.
How much do we
Uh,
get to remember every time the time get reset?
A little more each time. Usually some people don't pick up on it at all. I've found that people with powers tend to be like more attuned to this kind of thing. And kind of like what I did last time is if I interact with someone before rewinding time, I can kind of, help kickstart your memory so you have like impressions of things. So
Really?
probably based on us having this conversation, if I rewind time again, you'll have a pretty clear like memory of everything we've talked about.
That's good, because if we don't do this, if she gets shot again, then we have a better idea of, and then we can get. Okay.
Okay, so first of all, let's say we believe you.
Same time. What is there? Okay. What do I have to do to convince you that this is happening?
Swallow a goldfish.
What?
I'm not here.
It's
having a
this
goldfish
person
drinking
seems very
contest?
trustworthy. I believe Rewind.
Yes, totally. He
This
hasn't
would-
also drank way too much coffee today.
This would
either.
explain the weird feeling and the conversation about the coffee that I feel like we've had before.
Drinks so much coffee. Roxy's gonna look at like the coffee and it's gonna be all gone.
Elena, that could just... Well, I don't say Elena. Easy Living, that could just be us being anxious about the protest and...
Look, I have rewound time 3 times today. 3. It's
Well,
not
would
a
it still be
coincidence.
today?
Yes, it's today.
If it's either I could read right. How eventually we're going to run out of revines and we're not going to get another shot.
Yes, correct.
And then we can't undo. So either we believe him now and try and help Henry, or we don't and you keep living possibly the worst day of your life over and over and over again until we run out of revines.
I feel like Joe gives Elena a glance, just like X-ray on the Henry. Okay. Tell you what. We'll call the rest of our team. We'll make sure she's safe. For the time being, Elena, can you stay here with Disco? Or Disco's not a thing yet. Can you stay here with
Disco's
Record
dead.
Man?
Rewind. Yeah, I'll stay here. See if there is a gunshot. See if you can figure out where it's coming from.
I mean, yeah, if there's a gunshot, I'm gonna be able to figure that out. It's not that hard.
I remember it.
Fine, just calm down. I'm gonna call him. Jeez. Joe will like step away, maybe like go down a level of the tower.
Okay.
Whip out the communicator. Coyote to Echo.
She'll pick up. Yes.
We've got a weird one. So you know how Elena was feeling like she had to go to the bank tower?
Yes.
Well, according to the guy we just found here, that's because they talked in the future, I guess? Guy says he has time powers. Is that a thing?
Can I roll for been reading the files?
Sure.
Where did I?
Are you
My
missing
rolling
your
tray
dice?
is somewhere. No, I have my dice. I just don't know where my
Did
rolling
Captain
tray
take
went.
off with it?
It's within the realm of possibility, but I don't think so. I'll just roll on the table. That's weird. Oh, I think I know where it is. Never mind. Okay, that is plus superior. All right, with my +3, that is an 8.
Okay. So on a hit, tell the team one important detail you've learned from your studies. I'll tell you what, if anything, seems different from what you remember.
Honestly, I'm kind of blanking. Shit. One moment.
Okay, well, while you're thinking about that,
Thank you.
Elena, are you having any sort of conversation with Rewind?
Yeah, she'll try some small talk. Ask where Rewind's from, why they're helping us.
Halcyon, and they're like, I mean, I think at this point we all know this registry is a really bad idea, and if
That is true.
you take out the leader of basically the resistance, then things are kind of gonna go shit. So
Yeah.
we need to preserve this as much as we can.
Did you just happen to see it happens the first time and then doodaloo?
I mean, yeah, I was there. Like a lot of people, not superhero form, but doesn't mean I can't use my powers.
Yeah.
And then knew I probably wouldn't be able to stop it myself, so I was trying
Find people who could.
trying to buy time, find people who could, and spotted you. And I know you Jukebox Justice people have been doing some really great stuff, so I was like, here's hoping that you are able to like listen to your intuition a bit and lean into that sense of deja vu, because that helps a lot.
Hmm.
Oh, I had another question. I forgot what it was. Bree, do you have an idea?
Oh wait. How many more times can they rewind? And how much time is lost
Let's
every
see.
rewind?
Basically, the first time I do it is when my reserves are at the strongest, so I can rewind up to like 4 or 5 hours, but every subsequent time kind of like cuts that in half. So we've got an hour. This past time I was able to rewind an hour, so we're looking at like a handful more times before it's too short to really do anything productive.
Okay.
Cynthia?
This might be this might be entirely useless depending on GM ruling, but one important detail learned from my studies would be in past experiments with time loops, there has been a way to figure out ripple-proof memory if you're stuck in one. That might be a TV tropes term. Anyways, to remember, basically.
Let's see. I will say what the thing that is different than you remember is that the ripple proof memory is usually guaranteed for the person rewinding time, but they can use their powers to influence others.
All right.
The exact effects are limited, though. Or have limitations, I guess.
All right.
So, what you're saying is what this guy's saying is possible.
It's plausible.
Oh shit. Okay. In that case, there's a significant chance Henry is in danger.
Even if she's not, I think we should take it seriously.
Okay, well shit, my first thought would be just have her armor up, like, she's not gonna get shot that way, but that's gonna shoot her credibility in the foot. I probably shouldn't be too close,
I can get close. I do have healing right now. But depending on where she's shot, that might not do much. It'd be better if we can figure out who's shooting her and from where and try to stop it that way.
I'll ask this, guy calls himself Rewind. He's got a record player on his chest, looks like a doofus.
What?
I'll ask him what he knows, see if we can figure out why he even cares. This is so weird. Uh, okay. I'll get in touch. Let everybody else know.
Thank you.
Just- no, I was just hoping this day would just go by without any issues, but here we are.
Cynthia's gonna start trying to figure out where Henry is.
Okay. We'll say she has probably she has been staying in the penthouse, but I think at this point in our timeline, she's probably already left to head downtown, so she would likely just be at like around City Hall, meeting up with some of the other protesters and like chalking groundwork and stuff.
All right.
Are we with Echo when these calls are happening?
You would probably.
Echo's in the.
be-
I figured she was in the crowd at this point. But
Yeah.
Oh,
kinda
that's what
going-
I thought
Well,
too.
yeah.
So I was like, is anybody gonna patch Roxy and Sarah in who are on the roofs and have like vantage points?
Yeah, easy living.
Watchdog. I was gonna say Watchdog and, or sorry, Coyote. Coyote and Easy Living left earlier.
right,
Yeah.
They
right,
were
right.
following up on Easy
Okay.
Living's lead, so it might be like you might be getting ready to leave and head over that way. But I'd
Mhm.
say Roxy and Cynthia are probably still at the base.
She's probably fussing and giving Cynthia snacks and like beverages to take with her to the protest, you know.
Rox, we
Doing
gotta go.
Roxy
Some
things.
shit's going down.
Oh, okay. Well, tell me what.
We're dealing with some sort of time loop bullshit. Henry gets shot. That seems to reset it.
You know, the time loop
Or-
actually makes some sense. Because
Walk and talk.
yeah, let's go. All right. So she's gonna get shot. Do we know what time? Do we
Blondie.
know who's gonna do it? Do we know any of this?
Did Crow tell her? Sorry,
Uh,
not
no.
Crow.
Coyote.
Joe.
Coyote.
Coyote.
Coyote Joe.
Not in specific, mostly because he's still not 100% sold on this, but we'll see where this conversation leads.
Right.
Fair enough. I
Lana
don't know.
would
I
have
just
been
know
more
Henry's the
convincing.
target, and there's some guy apparently in the bank tower who's rewinding time.
Cool.
Oh, I want to ask Rewind, what's with the record player? Is that how the powers work? Or do you have to have the record player on you, or is it just aesthetic?
It's more aesthetic than utility. I mean, sometimes it can help if I, just like get in the zone. Auto zone.
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Not sponsored.
Just
I love it.
Give me my focus and rewind. But
Does make sense.
it's
That
not
makes sense.
necessary.
Very interesting. Very on brand would be what I'm looking for, but that term doesn't exist. It works.
Whatever floats your boat, I guess, boss. Now, my team lead seems to be believing you. We're working on setting up defenses now, but I got some questions.
Okay. Make it fast.
Okay, first of all, why any of this? Like, if you've got this kind of power, I mean, are you a hero? You don't seem like a hero. At least I've never heard of you.
Not. I sometimes help out when I can, but like my power is not infinite, so I
Okay.
I'm not a frequent hero. I'll go with that.
And that was going to be my next question, is if you can just do this, why aren't you solving literally every problem ever?
Because I
Oh,
can't
that
be
would get
everywhere at once.
exhausting.
Also, I cannot rewind time indefinitely. My powers have a limit,
Yeah.
Okay, noted on that.
which is why we need to get moving and figure this out because I can't keep going forever.
All right, all right. So, how much time do we have then?
Well, I think at this point there's probably like 45 minutes until the clock runs out. Every time I rewind time, the length I can rewind gets cut in half. So after the next rewind, we'll have 30 minutes before the clock runs out, and then 15, and then like 7.5, and then like 3.25. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Who's the gunman?
I don't know. That's the
That's
problem.
what
I
we're
don't
supposed to do.
know.
She can't just kind of like do her thing. That would just kind of a whole crowd of people, and then all of a sudden out her.
Look, from the
I guess that
3
would be Echo's
times that it's
problem.
happened so far, from what I can tell is at least also like strategically, Henry is more willing to take the martyr route than use her powers, because if she's a martyr in this, then more people are gonna get behind the resistance and like push back against this registry than if she's like reveals that she's had powers this whole time.
So
You
you've
know she has powers.
talked to her about this.
I can rewind time.
Okay.
I love
We are
this
gonna
guy.
have
He's the best.
we are gonna have a much longer discussion after this is over about what exactly you know. But aside from that, do you know, like, is it something she could recover from if we had someone near her who could help her right away?
She's taking the martyr route. I don't think
I
it is.
don't know. I'm not a medical professional. I have rewound time pretty much the instant the shooting happens. Again, limited amount of time. If I wait too long, and that means we have less time to stop it.
Okay, do you have to rewind time at that exact moment? Like, is it a specific trigger? Otherwise, like, your power just kind of goes poof, or...
I do not set a specific trigger and then we constantly rewind at that point. I can choose when to rewind, but again, the longer we wait after the fact, the less time we'll have before it happens if I do rewind time. Because if I rewind it one more time and we get to 30 minutes, and then I wait until 5 minutes after, will only be 10 minutes before the incident happens.
Okay. And just...
I've basically been trying to buy us as much time as possible.
And that's appreciated. You just gotta understand, you're coming out of the blue here, boss.
I know, okay? What do I need to say to convince you?
Swallow a goldfish.
Are we having a goldfish drinking contest? Because I'll have you know my record is 12 before I barf.
I'm not gonna question that. No.
Someone out there will get my reference.
Oh my god.
Okay. I mean, just telling me Henry's gonna get shot is a good way to get my attention. Sort of turn to Elena. What do you think? I mean, is there something?
Something feels weird today. This is a weird town.
This is a weird day.
It's a weird day. And we can't really take the chance on one of our friends dying. Not over something that we could easily prevent. I mean, death is inevitable, but...
Yeah. All right. I'll let my leader know. But I'm staying up here with you.
Fine.
Uh, need to get eyes on this shooter somehow. Okay. Elena, you go meet up with everybody. I'm gonna radio.
Sure.
Gonna radio Echo and see how we want to do this. So weird. And Joe will switch the communicator back on. Coyote Echo.
Yeah,
Okay.
you hear the sound of a motorcycle in the background.
Apparently, we've got about 45 minutes till this goes down. Rewind has been triggering his ability every time she gets hit, so he doesn't know if she survives. I guess
Okay.
he talked to her. He said something about Henry preferring to go the martyr route.
That might also just be an assumption based on her activity with the protests so far.
Well, he also knows Henry has powers, so
Okay. Well then.
I have an idea, guys. Have Sarah put a shield around her at the time that the shot's gonna go off.
and if that scares off the gunman, we need to figure out who
Well,
this guy is.
I can look for the gunman. Sarah can focus on shielding Henry. I don't know how far. She's gonna ask Sarah how far she can create like her shield, like from, like, does she need to be with Henry at the time, or like
She can create shields at a distance.
Okay, so then she could also be looking for the shooter beforehand, and then at about that time, like a little. I mean, we'd have to time it, like you'd have to do it beforehand, but that might give me an opportunity to find them. And oh, Echo doesn't have telepathy. That sucks.
But you do have healing, which is where my second idea comes in. We don't know, apparently, if Henry can take the shot. As much as I fucking hate saying that.
What if we have Sylvie stand in as Henry?
You'd have two Henrys at the protest. We don't know if we have a
No,
way to get to her.
we remove the real Henry.
We don't know if we have a way to get to Henry in time for it.
That's
We have a limited
that's
amount of
true.
time.
Maybe next rewind we try that idea.
Well, apparently memories of this are supposed to stick better the more we talk with him, so I mean, I really hope we don't have to go through this again, because I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm trying not to freak out here. Yeah, so just tell me what I need to do here, boss.
Okay, first things first. Next time we reloop, start with the word kumquat.
What?
I like that. Yes,
We
I'm
have
here for it.
Hecate and I have a code for time loops.
That
Of
is
course you do.
really smart.
Kumquat. That's smart. Yeah.
If when we loop around, you say that, and you would have no reason to say that to me otherwise, then I'll know we looped.
Do you hear that, Rewind? Apparently the magic word's kumquat.
Got it. Okay.
That's me specific. Okay, other than that, I'm in civilian mode right now. Headed to the protest. I'm going to try to find Henry. If you are up on the bank tower, see if you can get eyes or ears on where the gunshot is coming from. I'll have Calamity go on rooftops on the other side of the square. See if she can see anything different. Elena can probably get the best view out of us all.
I'll try and stay above Henry.
Thank you. Perhelia stepping in with a shield at the last second is plausible, but the time between a gunshot and dying from being shot by a gun is very, very small.
You're right. We would have to put the shield around Henry probably like a little bit before the gunshot was going to go off. So we really should bank on finding the shooters first. But as a last resort, at least if it comes from Parhelia, it's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, then it's not Henry's power. You know, like it
Mhm.
won't look like Henry's a powered individual. It's a
So
powered
yes,
person
but
blocked her.
I don't think we'll get a gunshot at all if she puts the shield up before it happens.
Yeah, but they might start running off, and that might give me a vantage point to find them.
Why would they run off though? That just
'Cause-
making them obvious where they were.
Because they'll know that we were onto them, so they'll need to get out of here
But how would they know that?
because there's a shield around their target. It means that
Said
somebody
might not to-
knows that the plan, so then they would know that they're there, and if they get caught, then they could get detained and
Well,
questioned.
Or they could
Hang
have just
on.
thought there was a precautions that Henry decided to take.
Or that.
That
Or they're
that-
professionals and they know
maybe,
not to break and run when that would just make it obvious who
Mhm.
they were and what they were doing.
maybe, but
Rewind.
Yeah.
Did they did they shoot her in the head?
No.
chest probably.
Parhelia made a copy of her own internal organs once, right?
Yes.
Make
Box
like
them in.
body armor under Henry's clothes.
Oh,
Berhelia,
Yeah.
that's a really good idea.
do you have that kind of
Coyote?
precision?
I can give it a shot. But
Maybe more taking one.
Well,
we
give it a shot
do
is better
run the
than
risk
taking
of
a
it.
shot, yeah.
Is there someone I can practice on first? Because if I just try it
Yeah,
on
you
a
can
whim and it's too obvious,
Practice on me.
everyone's gonna know. Okay.
You'll probably have some time on the rooftops before this goes down.
Yeah, you can practice on me. We'll be on the rooftops looking for, you know, we got our high powered binoculars, whatever. We're looking for shooters and
Barring that, Rewind says that every time he does this, the duration gets halved. So
cool.
we won't have as
Awesome.
much time to fix this next go around.
Right.
Which, side note,
Is
I
he
guess
gonna
explains
remember
the-
our plan and be able to tell it back to us so we can save time and not having to like do all this stuff?
I'll
Just
remember it. I'll
depends.
have to convince all of you again, probably.
Yeah,
Kumquat.
that's what I'm worried about. That's gonna take the most time. So if you already have the plan
Kumquat.
in mind, then you
Yeah.
can tell us the plan back so we can reinstate the plan.
And I guess I don't suppose you know exactly when she gets shot.
Noon, he said.
I mean, it's around noon.
Sometime around noon.
Exactly when?
I think he just told you if he knew.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my point. If you can, try to know this time.
Do you have a watch? Does he have a watch?
Do you have a watch?
He points up at the bank tower, which has a clock on it.
Yeah, for a point. I guess look at that before you send everything back into reverse.
Mhm.
God, this is weird.
Not sure he'd have a way to get to the outside fast enough.
Well, I mean,
I can move.
Also that.
couldn't you also just jump off the tower and then rewind time before you hit the ground?
What of limited powers is not getting through to you?
The amount of focus it would take to do something like that and to know what time it is, turning around midair before you hit the ground, successfully resetting everything would be immense.
Yeah, for a point. Okay.
I cannot wait after this gets resolved. I'm gonna go to a bakery and get a giant chocolate cake, and I'm just gonna pass out from food coma.
Yeah, after
That
we have
sounds
a
fun,
conversation.
actually. I might join you.
Tell you
Okay.
what, we've solved this and I'll buy you that cake.
Elena might buy you, or Easy Living might buy you the whole bakery.
That's also
Uh,
true.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Money is no object.
I'll stay up here in the tower. I'll see what I can detect.
Ooh,
Don't entirely know what I'm looking for beyond a
I'm
gun.
gonna whoop, fly off.
All
If you
these-
can't
bird's eye view.
see, then I need you to hear. A direction will narrow this down.
Yeah,
You have the best ears of all of us.
you do.
Yeah. Just need to calm down. Just don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Have you tried petting your lizard?
Where's your emotional support ASMR cat?
Support ASMR lizard.
Got a lizard now.
I
it's
think-
fine.
I think Freya's back at the base. Glenn's with me, but he's not doing too hot. Literally, this cold's doing a number on him.
Okay. Well, me and Pahelia are gonna get on the roof, and she's gonna practice making the thing on me while I am looking through the binoculars for any fuckery. I don't know if that's the right word, but that seems appropriate right now.
Yeah, sure. But we've got 30 minutes or something to do this, so let's maybe stop talking and do it.
Yeah. Roxy's just gonna start looking through the binoculars for anybody on top of roofs and stuff. Any open windows or any. She's just looking around.
Coyote can't see this behind him. Rewind's just maybe we should say
You can hear
Yes.
him muttering
Rewind
jackass.
so much. Low-key, Roxy would think he was the greatest and want to be his best friend.
I do love the nervous energy of this guy.
Yes. He reminds me of Jefferson from way back at the beginning.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jefferson, the bodega owner.
Yes, bodega.
All right. But yeah, I presume some rolls need to be made here. Probably assessing situations.
Yeah, but
Oh, good. I'm great at that.
I think we can take a quick break first.
Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back here to see if our team can stop Henry's doom. In 10 minutes.
Hey, this might come out as total madness, but just wait. I really need to tell you something. 'Cause I feel alone in a room, surrounded by people I wanna know. If you're feeling it too, out on the roof, here with you, it all seems so distant. With you, under street lights right next to the skyline. With you, yeah, you. I've been listening to so many of my days. Now you just my makeup believer out of me. 'Cause you look so pretty in the sunrise, and somehow now everything is alright.
I'm looking at you. I'm trying to get your attention. Can I come close? I don't know how to play this. Our hands touch once or twice, feeling kind of hypnotized. I'm looking at you and I feel the tension. You know, this could be like heaven. I am right here, doing my best to make you feel like I do. And just for a second, you're looking at me, making me feel like maybe you want this too. Give me your attention. I'm trying to breathe, but the air feels just like water. You making me weak now. What doesn't kill you makes you. Our hands touch once or twice, we should let them intertwine. I'm looking at you and I feel the tension. You know, this could be like heaven. I am right here, doing my best to make you feel like I do. And just for a second, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love, this is all we got. Show me show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall on.
At last, I have reached the tallest peak in all the world, where the wisest person lives. Finally, I'll get the answers I seek.
Welcome. I am the wisest person in the world. Ask me your question.
What is my purpose in life? What should I be doing to achieve pure happiness?
You must stream Game Master Monday.
Come again.
Game Master Monday, the bi-weekly podcast that plays a new one-shot in a new system in a new setting with a new cast every episode. Listening to their funny jokes and wild stories is the only path to happiness, my child.
Sick. I'm going to go home and binge the whole thing right now.
What a nice kid. Oh dear, he fell off the mountain. Now they'll never know how good Game Master Monday is.
Werewolf. You know, I know like puberty is something that is a time of change for everyone, especially like sometimes especially impactful for boys, but like
You really don't expect them to grow hair and fangs and claws on the full moon, though, you know?
to some extent there's more body hair, but yeah, the full thing, no, not really.
Yes, Ma, definitely. Yeah. No, so I'm really mad at Tony. And like, why does he think he needs to take everything on his own? We could have helped. I could have helped.
If you look at what she's working on, it looks like it's yet more communicators to replenish the stock that we've been very quickly going through.
That is extra fair because we give them out like candy, we break them, we lose them. We are terrible.
You'll also see that there's like a little logbook that has like the not really serial numbers, but like each communicator has like an assigned code and frequency, so that if one goes missing, she can deactivate it.
Yeah. Roxy ponders on the fact that like she has not been very good at keeping her, though she still has her communicator right now.
You will see little annotations next to some of the ones like, where the hell did this go?
Some of hers just got wrecked, so at least
Destroyed.
those ones were deactivated one way or
Killed in
another.
action.
Missing in action, killed in action, AWOL.
I like this one's AWOL.
We don't know where it is. Sometimes it turns up.
Who has this one?
Gain sentience. And
Ah.
Fran
Gained
definitely
sentient, walked
ate
away.
one of them.
Yes.
It smells like, or it sounds like a cat's stomach burbling.
Like,
and sometimes there's purrs coming from it, like.
Freya ate it on purpose too. Like,
got
"Oh, this
slantified
looks
by Sylvie.
important."
One of them is just like labeled, got up and walked away with just like 6 question marks after it.
Yup.
Just like grew arms and legs like a cartoon character. Just
Yes.
Ran away.
Hell yeah. Henry's talking to somebody who might be able to help. But you remember the what was his name? Senior Speedy?
Oh.
yes.
Cynthia
Yeah.
knows his name and is purposely
Yes.
just being an asshole.
Yeah. Herr Schnipp.
Yes, Barnaby.
Bartleby. Hello.
Full House, yes.
Benedict.
Yes. Bentley.
Beep-a-doop-bop.
Oh my
Bentley does
God.
go zoom zoom.
That's true.
It does.
I don't know. Senior Supersonic, who could help, but is very, very green. So,
Oh, in the wind is Rampage.
Show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, show me life, show me love, make a change, time is up. We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me life, show me love, this is all we got. Show me love, show me love. This is all we got. Show me show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. This is all we got. Show me love. Show me life. Show me love. This is all we got. Sometimes life will push you down, make you fall onto the ground. But I know you will turn it around.
Okay, so we've got people doing stuff.
Mhm.
So Elena is down. Well, Cynthia is trying to find Henry. Elena's in the crowd, also keeping tabs on Henry, and then Roxy and Joe are like surveying from above, and I know Joe is staying with Rewind. Yes?
Yep.
And Sarah is trying to practice doing
Yep.
body armor on Roxy.
And Roxy is, while doing that, just looking through the binoculars at different windows and like for open windows, because they would have heard a window shatter too when there's a gunshot if they were at a closed window. So she's
Okay.
checking
Let's-
that kind of stuff.
Let's start, I think, with Cynthia on the ground looking for Henry.
all right.
Since the protests haven't officially started yet, it's probably not too hard to track her down. She's just chatting with some people.
She'll go up, join the group.
Okay. Henry will just kind of nod at you and then keep, like, they're kind of just discussing some strategies for the protest, and yeah, some people have signs. Just, it's similar to the other ones that have been going on. And I think she's also like hoping to ease some anxieties because there's probably already a few police present who are just like keeping to the perimeter and like, just don't get rowdy, don't break things, don't get violent, it'll be fine, that kind of thing. And like I think some other people are also just really anxious about the registry and looking to her for support, and she's just, you know, trying to be like, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. You know. So but eventually I think the group will dissipate slightly and you can have a moment to grab Henry's attention if you wish.
I'm debating whether or not Cynthia would actually tell her.
That's fair.
I think probably not, because if she told her, that might change too many variables in figuring out what happens and where it's coming from. She is going to stick close by Henry, though. Partially for moral support, I suppose, but also to keep an eye on the areas around them.
Okay. Yeah, I think she, you know, just does some of the normal small talk. Conversations you felt like you've had before. But it's pretty relaxed. I think the tension in the air is starting to grow a little as more people are arriving and congregating, but a lot of it is the nervous anxiety with the registry deadline being today.
Makes sense.
Okay. So I think Sarah's attempts at making body armor are it's a little touch and go. Like the first iteration is a little too big. And then she's just carefully trying to like mentally adjust things, and it's definitely a process. So
it'll be a little easier on Henry because like Roxy's got like, I assume she's probably trying to do it over her like skin tight bodysuit, but like she's probably got a leather jacket on and stuff too. So like, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's more so making sure it is like the proportions are right so that it's subtle enough.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest, really, she only needs to probably target like the chest, like, and like abdominal areas, possibly upper thighs in reality, because like she'll survive if she gets shot pretty much anywhere else. I mean, other than the head, but you know.
Yeah, okay. But you are looking over the square.
This is my favorite part where they make Roxy assess things because she's great at it.
Assess for me.
What do you mean I don't just roll in and smash shit?
No.
Fuck.
Not in this game.
Damn it. Okay, what am I rolling on? What is it? It's a
superior.
Oh, good. Perfect.
I sense a little sarcasm.
Great. No, yeah, it's not like that isn't my lowest fucking one. And I don't have guilty marked.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
That's a 1.
Yeah. You're
-4 on
you're
that
not
roll.
seeing, like, you're surveying all the buildings and you're not seeing any open windows and you're just like, this is mine.
So after she's done doing that, I want to try something kind of cool though this time. Roxy's going to try to jump onto one of the power lines nearby, and she wants to go into electric mode and try to like move through the power lines, like just zip around as energy.
Okay, definitely roll to unleash your powers for me.
To look for them while she's doing that. So I assume it would be like
shock, I guess.
Unleash your powers and then probably another assess roll.
We're just trying to figure out if you can do this first.
Unleash my powers. I'm not angry, unfortunately. So that gives me a +1. I'm not angry anymore. And it's a freak, so it's just a 10.
Just a 10.
I don't know why I needed to do math because I rolled a 10, but
Okay. You can now travel. Like, use electrical wires as a mode of transportation. Congrats.
Yay!
But Joe is also looking over
Echo's gonna be so fascinated.
everything
Yes.
up in the bank tower with Rewind.
I assume that is an assess.
Yes.
Okay, what is my superior at the moment? Ooh, it's not good. Oh, and I also have guilty.
Himbo shimbo problems.
I think I will go ahead and trigger game face on this though. Just so I can get the +1 on going in pursuit of, well, saving Henry's life.
Okay, what condition are you gonna mark?
Yeah, afraid seems more fitting here.
Okay.
Because, well, somebody just came up and said, hey, the love of your life is gonna die in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
That's one way to move on.
Yes.
After they pseudo-reconciled in the last episode.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was terrible.
Okay, so I have a -3, but I rolled an 11.
Okay. Okay. So you get to ask one.
I mean, yeah, what here's the biggest threat?
I mean, yeah, obviously the person wielding the gun.
Or the electrical wires, which are supercharged now.
Do I know where said person is? Or...
I don't know if this actually gives you a location on it. Or you just have the meta knowledge of the biggest threat. Let me take a peek. Okay. Let me see. Okay. The blurb says you can use it to find out who the most menacing in the room is, so we can get a little more specific. I'll say there is a person among the protesters kind of hanging around at the edge of the crowd, wearing it's like a hoodie and a ball cap pulled low over, like the brim pulled low over his face, who looks just a little shifty.
Coyote is living?
Yeah, I'm here.
There's a man, ball cap and jacket, edge of the protesters. You see him?
Do I see him?
Yeah, with that description, it's easy enough to... It might take a second as you, like, look around the entire perimeter, but you can pick him out.
Yeah, I can see.
He's giving off a weird vibe. Keep an eye on him.
Sure. I'll fly a little closer. Still up high enough, but... down a little bit so I can see better.
Okay.
Oh god.
Joe lingers on him a little bit, but also keeps scanning, see if there's any sort of other possible shooters.
It doesn't look like currently. Aside from, I mean, the cops have guns, but
Yeah, that's kind
They're-
of his big worry at the moment, is that like
The cops are not.
Councilman Evans just like paid one of them off to just be like, hey, shoot her.
Very possible.
fake. Okay. Well. So the crowd of protesters starts to cluster a little bit more as things pick up, and yeah, I think some of the chants start. People have their posters, and we get into the thick of things. Elaine, are you still keeping above the crowd?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Has Roxy seen anything in her electrical form?
No.
Okay. After doing a few laps, she'll probably just pick a roof that's like kind of opposite from Sarah or in a different position and go back to looking.
I think you can get like sort of. You're probably, I imagine you're like triangulated between Coyote and Sarah, like just
yeah,
at a
yep.
diagonal from both of them.
Yes, we're doing the friendship pyramid. It's it's an MLM that we're starting.
Yes. Yeah.
Hashtag not a cult.
Hashtag quote.
Why, with the combination of friendship pyramid and MLM, is my brain like trying to combine MLMs and My Little Pony?
Okay, but like MLM to me means
MLP
love
is
men.
the My Little
yeah.
Pony abbreviation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brownies, but they're an MLM.
And it's super gay.
Always has been.
So true.
Okay. I think as the designated hour draws near, Watchdog, you would see Rewind probably comes over and is just like standing near the edge of the bank tower looking over everything. He's just observing. I'm not really saying anything. Are you continuing to just scan the crowd?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably routinely coming back to Ball Cap, seeing if he's doing anything, but also just trying to find anything that might indicate who the shooter might be.
Ballcap is amongst the protesters.
Is he actually protesting, or is he just kind of standing there?
Looks like he's saying, like, his mouth is moving. He's not like, it doesn't seem like he's as into it as some of the other people. Like, you have a lot of people with signs who are kind of like waving their signs or like pumping their fists, and he's still just got like his hands in his hoodie pocket. So.
He's living, he's still got eyes on Ball Cap?
Yep.
Have you let the rest of us know it too?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
We need to
You
come
tell
up
what he's
with,
saying?
Like,
Do you want me?
free headsets next?
Yeah, we invent the Bluetooth.
About to say, probably the
walkie-talkie
one
Bluetooth.
person I can't let know is Cynthia, because she's currently in civilian mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fair
so
She's not.
Rox-
Easy Living will think very loudly about it because she
Yes.
doesn't know what powers Cynthia has. Or she
And
doesn't-
Somebody would've-
Roxy's
told them, I think.
She
Yeah,
was still
yeah, I do
feeling
think she
really
mentioned
loudly
that
about
she had
it, just in
healing.
case.
I
Um,
love this.
so Roxy's just gonna be like, "Do you want me to creep up on him from behind? You know, like you want me to climb down the building, like jump off the back of the building and then like pursue him on foot?"
If he's armed, we should keep a distance. I can also just kind of like pin his arms and then pick him up.
That was kind of my thought. If he tries
Ah.
anything, Elena, just staple him to the ground.
Yeah, and then if there is like a second shooter or something
Well, I could just
weird
go
like
zap
that,
him right
then
now
then
and
you
put him
can,
unconscious, right?
he could just
We
be a
just
sketchy
know
person.
that it's him, and if we just start attacking protesters, that's
That
not
would
going
be
to look
very
good.
bad.
That's true.
Parhelia, how's it coming with that body armor?
I think I've got something ready to go, but there's a chance it'll be too obvious. Not like I've had time to perfect this.
I'm gonna get on the ground. Just I feel too nervous being up here.
All right, stay low.
No problem, boss. She's gonna put the hood up on her. I assume she's got like a hoodie under her. Whatever. And she'll climb down the back of the building and start heading that way on foot.
Okay. You can start moving over to the protesters. Easy living, since you're kind of keeping tabs on where Henry is, and sketchy ball cap dude. You would see him start to move through the crowd, kind of looping around through the middle of the protesters. Looks like maybe getting on the opposite side of Henry. Not like right next to her, but like opposite side of where he currently is to Henry.
Question.
Yes.
I wouldn't have context for this, but above the table, would he be putting himself between Henry and where the cops are? Like by circling around?
The police are kind of spread out around the square, so he'd probably he might be between like one or two of them and Henry, but there'd be
But not like
some on
an
the other
obvious
side.
police line or anything. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
enough.
And I think it's probably at like right after the first strike of the clock at noon. Easy living, you would see Ballcap McGee.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it.
This is what he's
I'm
called
here
now.
for it.
It's his legal name.
This is Ballcap McGee.
BC McGee.
You
Reporting
see,
in from the Halcyon Penitentiary.
you see Ballcap McGee pull out a gun, and I would like you to roll to defend.
Savior. Oh, good. I have a +1. Oh wait, you want low, don't you?
Not for
No,
defend.
wait,
you
no,
want
that's for
take
take
a
a powerful
powerful
blow.
blow.
For defend, it's you want
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
I have +1. Come on, Jenna dice. I have to stop. Scooch my chair away from my desk, otherwise I shake my whole camera. Ooh, that's a 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All right. NPC threats. So on a hit, you keep them safe and choose one.
I'm gonna clear hopeless. I
Okay.
need to bring my good pen down here because I don't like the pens I have.
So how how do you envision you keep Henry safe?
I see. I can't move her out of the way because then somebody else would get hurt. So I would just move the gun.
Make
I
it too
just make
heavy
it
for him to lift.
Very dense, so when he goes to go take it out, it's just incredibly hard for him to pick up.
Okay.
Or I wouldn't be able to stop a bullet in time because that's a little ridiculous.
You could certainly. I mean,
I guess I did roll a 10. Yeah, I would
who
just
says
make
you
the
need to
Make the bullet fall right out.
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say I would
barrel.
make it. I would make the actual bullet stop.
okay.
Like the
Just
Matrix.
make it so heavy so it falls to the ground.
Matrix.
Okay.
or make it so light that it just goes.
Yep.
So, Ballcat McGee pulls out the gun and fires. And as the bullet exits the chamber, it sinks to the ground. But that doesn't do anything to quiet the sound of the discharge.
I can't do anything
So,
about the sound
As
short of popping
soon
that
as
man's
that
head with a
happens,
grape.
Calamity's booking it towards the sound. Like
Okay.
just
And you know it's the ball cat man.
yeah, I do know.
So
that,
you
so.
can head in that direction, but as soon as a shot is fired, panic. And everyone starts fleeing, basically, in different directions.
Great.
So,
Well, shit.
let's see here. Roxy, go ahead and roll to assess the situation.
Right.
I'm gonna change the music here. That is way too happy. So Roxy's headed towards where the shot sounded. What are Cynthia and Coyote doing?
So Cynthia has no context for Ball Cap Man. She wasn't able to have any of this relayed to her. But a shot was fired and Henry doesn't look like she was shot.
The guy would be near you too, so I don't know if you would see him in the chaos with a gun in his hand.
Could I also roll and assess?
Sure.
I found my dice tray.
Woo!
Hey.
Okay. That is superior. With my +3, that is a 12.
Okay.
I was gonna say, can I get a team if Elena tells Roxy where to look? I got a 5.
One team wouldn't get you.
Team wouldn't be enough.
Yeah,
wouldn't be
you're right.
enough.
Yep.
So
I was like, wait a minute, not on a 5.
I think just the crowd like fleeing in all different directions just slows you down so much. So you're trying to like not hurt people but get around them, and you're
Yeah, and she's afraid to go lightning mode because
you're also shorter than everyone, so it's kind of hard to like see through the crowd a little bit.
Yep.
But
so I get 2.
You get 2.
All right. Just let me get my notes. All right, first one. How could we best end this quickly?
Basically, like incapacitate the shooter. Whether that's just like manhandling him, basically like manhandling him to the ground or getting some cuffs on him or something.
Okay, question 2. Who here is most vulnerable to me?
Oh. Not sure. That's an interesting one because you do have healing powers.
Yeah.
So your range of
Everyone-
influence is a
You're
little
a
different.
sexy, deadly woman. Everybody's vulnerable to you.
As a reminder, the answer to these questions sometimes can be no one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone right now.
Fair enough.
So you know how to end this quickly. Watchdog or Coyote. God, see, this is why we need the different backgrounds.
Yes.
This is
Because
why
Yeah,
we have the
yeah.
background.
I'll work on it this weekend.
What you should do is just like take the current one, put an X through Watchdog, and then just in like crayon,
Just
write
write
Coyote.
Coyote.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
no.
love this. That's
Oh,
a good
boy.
idea. Yeah. I think that's a good temporary
The
solution. I
MS
like it.
Paint.
Yes.
We're gonna have to update the
I've got a touch screen. I can just
Redbubble page now
finger
too.
paint it. Yes, we will.
What have
Okay,
you done, Crow?
So the bank tower is like some distance away from where the protests were happening, yeah?
Not very far. You're more like higher up than further away, so you have the distance from the height, but the bank tower is very close to the square where all of this was happening. Like
Okay.
once you get down, you don't have very far to run.
All right. Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna try to zero in on ball cap.
Okay, roll to assess the situation.
And I do believe I have
Game face.
game face, and my +1 from my previous assess the situation in which I identified this guy,
Yep.
which is good because I think my assess the situation otherwise kind of sucks. Here we go. Oh, where'd that other die go? Oh no, that's a total of a 1.
No.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're not sure.
The himbos.
The crowd, I think
shimbos.
just like the crowd upset has really
It's just too much noise and like
a lot of
static.
noise and a lot of movement and
Yeah.
hard to zero. Like he was already moving and you were already like actively scanning the crowd. So once you lost sight and chaos broke out, it made it very difficult to track him down again.
I think Joe would get on the communicator. Shit, I lost him.
Does
Easy
Echo...
living. You have eyes on him?
Do I still have eyes on him? Should I also roll to access?
I think that'd be accurate, yeah. Since you were, instead of taking control of him, you were stopping the bullet.
Yeah. Superior, I add nothing, so it's a straight roll. Ooh. Ahaha! A 9.
Okay. So I will say with that roll, instead of asking a question, you can spot Ballcap McGee frantically moving towards the like near the edge of the protesters. The crowd is like pulling him along a little bit, but he's making his exit from the square.
I'll relay information. He's exiting the square.
Roxy's gonna get herself as well as she can through to the edge of the crowd, and then she's gonna full blast run at him like a woman made of a literal lightning bolt.
I can pick someone up if somebody needs a quick lift.
Oh yeah, just do that one. That's way easier. Then I don't have to worry about accidentally electrocuting somebody who runs into me. That sounds like that would be a bad thing to do right now.
That would be a bad
Actually.
thing to do.
Do that one. Do that one instead. You could just launch me at him. It's fine.
I will.
All right.
Just yeet Roxy.
I mean, that's easy enough to do. Elena, or Easy Living, you can pick up Calamity. And are you just going to toss her at this guy?
Yeah. It's
She knows
Okay.
how to tuck and roll. It's fine.
tried and true method, throwing our friends.
That's
We
the
yeet.
official.
Are you even friends if you don't yeet each other? Come on.
Calamity, what is your end game here?
Uh,
what are you going to do?
Tackle him and take the gun and break it into little pieces. I don't know. Then I'm gonna just hold him in a headlock until somebody tells me what to do with the shooter. Maybe I'll zap him unconscious. We'll see. I don't want to kill him though. We have a no killing rule, so I'm gonna try not to fry him. I'd rather just hold him down.
Let's see.
I know, Hattie. It's scary.
Oh.
Worst breath ever.
Okay.
I know.
Do you want a danger roll for rolling at the threat?
No, I am trying to think of a role because this is just like an ordinary civilian. I'm trying to think of roles so you don't kill this guy on impact.
Oh.
Because
well,
Elena's
not kill somebody?
Yeah. Easy Living is just launching an indestructible force at a random civilian.
But she's not
We
like
did not think
heavy
this
or
through.
anything. She's a
I'm
pretty
not- yeah.
light woman. It's like she's only 4'10" and like
You are
maybe like
still
You said
in
you were
the
gonna
armor.
tackle him.
Solid muscle.
Accelerate. Oh
And
yeah, I did
electricity.
say I was gonna toss. Oh well, good luck.
I'll tuck in. Can I do some sort of roll to like aim to not like directly like hit him, like to tuck
Maybe,
and
like,
roll first?
Savior.
I was about to say this almost sounds like a defend roll to
That's
me.
where I was
gonna
leaning.
say. Yeah.
So
4.
go ahead. Yeah. Roll plus savior.
Okay.
I'm gonna fall out of my chair if I keep petting you.
Yeah.
8.
Okay. So you can expose yourself to a cost, retribution, or judgment.
Retribution. I'll take retribution for a bullet to the whatever or whatever that looks
Okay.
like. I assume he's going to shoot me. I assume I'm about to learn how fast I heal, and that's going to be a bitch to get that bullet out.
Actually, I'm gonna make this interesting.
Good. Perfect.
Since a lot of other people don't have any context for what's going on, and you just come out of nowhere to go and tackle this civilian who's running away from the protest, one of the cops
Oh no.
turns and shoots you.
It's
doesn't-
perfect.
Doesn't do anything
I
because you have
mean,
super healing and super strength.
It hurts.
Yes, it's not
Yeah.
gonna kill you though.
Yeah, no. Like I'm like, road. And then
Um,
she just goes running back towards the dude. Gonna have to get a new suit.
This
My
I-
jacket.
that- inspires more panic from the fleeing protesters, and this
Oh, good.
cop just shouts after you, "Stop! Freeze! Get on the ground!" Are you gonna listen?
I will do that in just a moment, sir. There was somebody shooting at somebody else that wasn't you, and I need to get them. All right, thank you. I appreciate your help. In getting the actual criminals here.
Oh god.
Uh,
I'm gonna try and
Ooh, can I use
Patty.
I have a new ability. I would like to use my not from around here. When you act clueless, goofy, confused, you can get out of a sticky or mundane situation by rolling on freak.
Sure,
Sticky
give it a
or
try.
mundane or sticky and mundane?
Or
Okay.
Shake over there.
Oh yeah. That's a 9.
are there any
Good and bad.
consequences for a partial success?
That's a great question. Oh yeah, I should say that in here, huh? 7 and 9, you feel you also feel all the weight of playing the clown and people staring at you. So GM shifts one of your labels up and one down.
Okay.
On a miss, no one is fooled, and you put yourselves in the crossfire or in the crosshairs.
I think you're literally already there, so
You know, I don't.
We
What? More
will-
cops start shooting at me, and then I really am a little bit
Um,
cranky.
We'll shift freak up and mundane down.
Perfect. That is a switch I can actually make. Yay!
And I think you just hear this this cop mutter under his breath, "Superpowered freaks."
We'll address that later. Don't say nothing, Roxy. Keep your mouth shut. She's just like muttering, don't say anything.
But you can
Don't make it worse.
tackle the shooter and get him on the ground.
And then I'm gonna take his gun from him, and I assume that we've had some training with guns, and I could just remove the bullets, or maybe I'll just.
I mean, you're
Is
super
that
strong.
something-
You could just crush it.
I'll just crush the
The barrel.
yeah,
Okay.
so that it can't shoot out. Like I'll just like
Okay.
squeeze it shut
Okay.
and check him for any other weapons.
He is struggling in your grip, but it does not have anything else on him.
And she's gonna whisper in its ear, "Who the fuck hired ya?"
Growls back, "Get the fuck off me, you." Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good insult. Just be like, "Get the fuck off me, you freak."
We're just gonna say, "Get the fuck off me, you bleep 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 bleep."
Yeah.
She said, I think I'm gonna decline your offer for that. What I will do is easy living. You want to grab this guy?
Yeah. I'll start
Yeah.
scooping him up, restraining him.
Roxy's just gonna stay like bear hugging him so he can't do anything.
Let me go. Let me go. Yeah.
I mean, I can, but we're not supposed to kill people.
What are Cynthia and Coyote doing?
Got him.
Does Cynthia see any of this?
Probably now.
You,
that he's
yeah,
in the
you
air.
definitely would have seen
Floating
Easy
in the
Living lifting
air.
Calamity up
Okay.
and like launching
Oh, I
her
was
through
gonna
the air.
say.
You also heard the other gunshot.
She fastball special Calamity over
Yeah.
the crowd.
See, Hattie.
Since Cynthia's in civilian mode, there isn't really much she can do right now, so she's gonna stay near where Henry is, just in case there's more threats.
Yeah.
How is Henry reacting to all of this?
I mean, she's been through some shit and has done some shit, so she's like, he's unsettled by it. Obviously, this is not an everyday occurrence, but is doing best to keep calm and try and get like tabs on the actual situation at hand. She was probably frozen for like a couple seconds and is now trying to do crowd control and get everyone away safely.
Cynthia will probably try to help with that as best she can while still staying near her.
Okay. Coyote?
So we're good, right?
I got him.
Are you asking Rewind?
Yeah.
We're past the initial shot, so
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I don't know what's coming next.
At this point, I think that's a good thing. Easy living? You got him secure?
Yeah. He keeps wiggling and wants me to let him go, but that's like dangerous.
We're not supposed to kill people.
I'm guessing he doesn't have powers?
Nah, I think he's a normal. He's a little bit
If he does, he's not
bigoted?
using them.
Nah, I think he's a bigot, but like he might have been hired by somebody. It's hard to take a shot like that through a crowd.
What was that second shot?
What was the side? Oh, I got
The
shot.
police one.
It's fine. I think I have a bullet in my thigh.
We can get that later.
Ugh,
Yeah.
God,
The cops
okay.
shot Roxy.
Yeah. It was fine. It's fine. It doesn't feel great, by the way. That was my first time getting shot. Not not my favorite
Well,
thing.
I'll
But you
coach
know,
you through it in a second. For now, make sure he's secure.
nah, he's fine. We got him. So Elena's got, or Easy Living's got him floating, and then I've got him like bear hugged. We got a double.
Yeah, I can see that from here, but I'm saying like
She's
cooperate
just
with the
gonna take
police
the
if-
guy's hand and wave to.
cooperate with the police if they ask you to put him down. For the time being,
No, I'm gonna
just
question. What should we gotta question him? Where's he put him?
we will question him in a second.
Fine. I'm gonna rifle through his pockets.
Gently.
Gonna rifle through his pockets. They said I
Okay,
can't kill him. They said nothing about apprehending his shit so I could look at it.
Fine, just gently. We don't need any more panic than we've got.
I haven't broken any bones in him yet. I'm the one that got hurt.
Turns to Rewind. I'm
Stupid
headed
cop.
downstairs to help with crowd control. You stay here.
Hey? Are you still suspicious of me? Is that what this is about?
You knew Henry had powers. You know something.
I can rewind time. How many times do I have to say it?
And Joe will start making his way down the tower, and as he does, he'll radio Cynthia. Cynthia, are you able to talk?
Yeah, there's enough chaos where I don't think anyone's going to care.
Okay, we've got him.
Good.
Rewind says we're past the point that he was rewinding, so I think we got it solved. You should costume up as soon as possible. We need to question this guy ASAP.
Solved is a big word here.
Can we?
At the very least, Henry is not dying within the next 5 seconds, so I'll take what I can get.
I don't have a way to costume up quickly.
All right. What should
I got an idea. We call Hecate. We call Supermom. She could read his mind.
Is she
Then
gonna
we
be up
just-
for that?
I don't know.
I don't think she's going to come out in broad daylight.
Yeah, that was my thought.
From the shadows, maybe.
Can we just get him out of here then, and we meet us somewhere in a warehouse? and
I don't
she-
know how well
question?
that's gonna
How's
look
how's
either.
it gonna look if a bunch of powered people abduct a random civilian, which is as far as they know he is, from the scene of a crime?
Mhm.
Yeah, correct.
It looks very
I would say
sketchy.
also at this point, the crowd is thinning enough that the police have noticed that Roxy and Elena have detained someone and
You
are
can put
holding
us
them,
down.
that they are
Cooperate.
beginning to circle around you.
Cooperate with the
I
cops.
don't-
Tell them what happened.
I will. It's fine. The one cop's kind of a bigot too.
They all
Me-
are.
Yeah. All right. You can put
I've
us
gotta
down. That's fine. I'll put us down, and I'll talk to the cops. I'll hand him over. I suppose they can question him. I guess.
Joe is gonna start like hustling to the.
I'd prefer if Joe did the talking.
He's a giant. Okay. All right.
It's intimidating. It's very scary.
Calamity, I love you, but your sense of justice would probably make you punch one of them. And as much as I love that, it's going to make the situation worse right now.
Mhm.
Can it be the one that shot me? Because he's an asshole.
Maybe later.
Please
if
don't
we
punch
can
anyone
go,
right
like,
now.
pull his
Okay.
pot or something.
I'll think about. I'll go to the junkyard later and punch cars. How about that?
If you want to destroy his property later, I'm not going to say no.
Oh yeah.
We should get his badge number.
Oh, I remembered his face.
Stop chatting and listen to the cops. I'm coming.
All right.
Uh,
All right. All right.
Cynthia hangs up since the crowd's thinning, so
Okay.
Just
Mhm.
Yeah.
on the ground. I'll still
Um,
hold on to the guy so he can't like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wander
and
off.
Calamity's just gonna. Yeah, she's got him like in a headlock.
Okay. I think at this point we can switch up the music again, and I think the cops surround Easy Living, Calamity, and Ballcap McGee as Coyote hustles over, and one of them just like very accusingly says, "What's going on here?"
This man tried to shoot at
Civilian.
Miss Johnson. Also, Roxy has pocketed all the things she found in his pocket.
He had nothing on him.
No wallet, no ID, no
Nope.
nothing.
Nope.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
That's sus as hell. She will toss them the gun that she got from him.
What's left of it at this point?
Well, no, she just crushed the barrel part,
Squished
so
it.
that
Okay.
she didn't squish the whole thing. Like the
Um,
handles and everything is still in. It's just the barrel, so that if you were to try to shoot it, it would have just blown up in his face.
I think none of them like reach out to grab, but you just kind of toss it and it like skids across the ground towards them. And one of them bends down and picks it up and inspects it. And looks over at the guy that you have in your grasp and says, "Fine, we'll take it from here. And we'll pull out a pair of handcuffs and we'll go over to handcuff the guy. If you let him."
Yes.
Okay.
Is it the one who shot me?
No.
Okay.
I
I
assume
just
I
had
would.
to see how much self-restraint Roxy
revenge
was gonna
against this
have.
guy forever.
Coyote, you would probably reach the group as the handcuffs are being put on Ballcat McGee.
Do I just bill the department for my suit, or like what? This is expensive fabric.
Very expensive fabric.
We can send an invoice later.
All right.
Good job subduing the suspect. And Joel turned to the cops. Sorry for
Points
the
to easy living.
sorry for the unexpected trouble, boys. We got a short notice tip.
The cop who was conversing with Calamity looks you up and down and says, "Yeah, sure." I kind of take one last survey of the situation before two of them will walk ball cap off and the others work to like secure the rest of the area and make sure there's no other
Well,
trouble.
hang on. We got some questions for him.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah,
No
you
need.
won't.
Listen. I know that you have your superiors to listen to, but I also have mine. And quite frankly, we were here on defense detail for something like this.
Hired by the President of the United States. I'm just kidding. Roxy does not say that.
No, Roxy.
All I want is 5 minutes. I won't even touch him. And if I can, I'd like to try to provoke.
Ooh.
And Joe actually doesn't give a crap about the questions. What he is trying to do is he's trying to get a scent profile of this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll plus superior. So you're just trying to get near him?
Yeah, near enough to get a scent profile.
Okay.
Because as far as Joe's considered, there's no way in hell we're going to be able to question this guy. But if I can get his scent... The problem is my superior sucks.
Yeah.
But we'll see how this goes. Eh. Oh no. I rolled a 3. I have a -3, so that's a 0.
Shit. Okay.
Oh.
This
that's no
this
bueno.
cop looks you up and down and says, "Go back to playing hero. Let the big boys take care of this."
So while Joe is distracting them, Roxy would just like to slip away and like just starts walking around the other side of the cop car, and she's just going to pop their tire. She definitely has a screwdriver on her.
Okay.
She's not going to use powers to do it.
Okay.
It'll just give Joe more time. And then she can offer to help them change it to the spare. Get goodwill with the cops, for an issue that she caused.
They do not seem very amenable. And it's not the only car they have.
Oh, well.
So
I-
they'll start
I
to
appreci-
disperse.
Yeah, I
If there's
appreciate
more
that.
than one car, she's not going to bother because she doesn't
Okay.
think she can pop all the tires without causing a big scene. Could she blow up their cars right now? Probably, but that's counterproductive to what we're doing today. So she's just gonna walk.
Okay.
I feel like Joe sort of watches them go, and he sort of stamps a foot a little bit and just whispers, "Damn it."
He's probably got his scent all over me. You can sniff me.
That is true.
It's gonna be lighter, but you can give it a shot.
We
Just don't
can
touch
would
too
the
much
bull
before we have a second.
would the
It's fine.
if
you
he
can
has a
sniff me now.
bullet somewhere, would smelling that help at all? It's just gonna kind of smell like gunpowder, so probably not.
No,
Because,
I think it would be
gunpowder's
better
pretty
to just sniff me because I was holding him.
We need a fallback for
Yeah.
now.
She just like takes off her jacket and whatever and
Oh,
just
okay.
passes it to Joe to sniff. She has like a long sleeve, like her suit's like a full long sleeve. Like, very much like Black Widow type, all black.
Okay. I'll
Bandexy suit.
check it over in a second here. Shit. Reconvene at the junkyard.
Okay.
I'll send word to Cynthia and I'll collect Rewind.
What about Henry?
Yeah,
It's
I'll
hard to
radio
s-
her too.
Her choices. Cynthia
right.
might still be Mitter.
Is anybody gonna tell her ma that somebody tried to kill her?
She probably knows.
Not me.
She'll probably know soon.
Yeah, if she isn't already coming, so let's
It's
maybe
going to be
else.
all over the news.
I was just wondering
Well.
who's gonna play interference when she wants to destroy the entire jail to get to the man.
We can discuss this once we're all together.
All right, let's go to the junkyard.
And Joe will start climbing back up the tower.
Okay.
And radio Cynthia as he does. You able to talk?
Depends where she is right now. She was aiming to stick with Henry.
I think the two of you can probably, once it's clear, like the rest of the scene is clearing out and the cops sort of have things locked down so there's not more risk, the two of you could probably slip into an alley.
Let's get out of here. When Joe calls, she'll pick up. Echo.
Thank God. Okay. Sorry, but I couldn't really do anything before they took him away.
It's fine.
I'm
We'll figure it
gonna-
out.
I'm gonna try to get his scent off of Roxy's jacket, but I couldn't scent him directly.
We'll figure it out.
Apparently he didn't have anything in his pockets, which
Oh, that's concerning.
yeah.
Mhm.
Something tells me we're never gonna see that guy again.
The cops are gonna let him
Yeah,
out.
That's very possible. Fuck. All right, I need to make a detour.
Yeah, we're gonna be convening at the junkyard. Talk this over with Rewind, because he knows a few things that he should not. We need to discuss where we go from that.
Like what?
Oh, you know, that the person in charge of the supposedly human side of the superhero support has superpowers.
Maybe he's from the future.
Do you know for a fact that in one of the rewinds he didn't see her accidentally activate powers?
I don't know. That's why I want you to talk to him, because I'm getting a headache talking to this guy.
All right, I still need to make that detour.
Okay, we'll wait for you.
Okay. Do you want me to send Henry your way?
Well, it's more her decision, but at the very least, I don't think she should go far from any of us.
I can bring her with if she wants to. And Echo will glance over at Henry.
And so she'll kind of be like, where specifically? Because you've talked about a couple of places.
She'll move down the comm. I need to go get my powers back.
If you, I mean, I don't mind tagging along if you are okay with that. Or
I might have to ask you to wait somewhere strange. But it won't be for a little while.
considering your line of work and everything else that goes on in the city, not a big deal.
All right. Going back on the comm. She'll come with me. 2 sets of eyes are better than 1 after all.
Okay. Jeez. I feel like there's this moment where Joe just like pauses mid climbing the tower, just like letting his adrenaline fade because God, was he close to panicking. Okay.
I
Yeah,
want
that's
to
what-
hear your assessment of how this happened and why and what it means.
Well, I mean, idiot's answer here. Your dad decided he was really getting sick and tired of losing the PR war.
Murdering the leader of the opposition is not the way to do that.
Actually, that does the opposite.
I mean, it shuts them up.
It shuts them up, but it galvanizes their side.
From what Roxy was saying, it seemed like the guy was pretty anti-super. Pretty radical.
But who else knows that?
Is Roxy on the comm too, or is this just
She
it's a
called
one-way?
Joe specifically.
Oh, okay. So I didn't know if it was like the all way
No,
or all walk.
no.
Okay, I wanted to.
Consider this. My dad is behind it. He hires him to attempt to kill Henry, knowing that someone, likely with powers, is going to stop it. That man has no identification. That man, cops have him. If we do never see him again, which is likely, what's the story on the news? Random civilian attacked by heroes? Will the cops back up our story? I don't think so. I am very, very happy that Henry is alive. But we all need to consider where this goes next. I wish there was a way we could have done things quietly, and I understand why there wasn't. But depending on how this plays out, we might be in for a world of trouble.
Eventually, this list of people wanting our heads gets shorter, right?
Usually they're just replaced by others.
Cool.
At least that's my experience.
Great. Awesome. That's super neat. Okay, I'm gonna finish climbing this tower. I'll see you at the junkyard.
See you in a bit.
I have a question, Charlie. Does the bullet pop out of my thigh like Wolverine style, or like does it stay in there and I have to dig it out with a knife?
Which would you prefer?
I kind of want to dig it out with a knife,
Okay.
but
Sure, let's go with that.
just because I'm metal like that. And obviously I just like to torture myself, clearly. No, but then she has evidence that the cop shot her, so in her thigh. Just saying. she's gonna keep it for now.
Okay.
Her lucky bullet.
Your own jar of bullets that have shot me.
Yes. First
Start
time being
making
shot.
jewelry out of them.
Mom could put it in the scrapbook book.
Why is that not the first bullet in there?
No,
It's
there's
probably a
lot of
page
bullets in
multiple
there.
family members have.
Everyone has their own secret jar.
Secret jar of bullets.
Yeah. Joe had finished climbing the tower. Is Rewind still there?
Yes. He is probably sitting in the opening of the tower, just like leaning back against the archway, legs pressed against the other one, and just kind of looking out over the square.
Okay. You are going to meet our team leader in a few minutes here. Gotta get you to our meeting spot. Junkyard. On a couple blocks that way. Don't suppose you can, I don't know, skip forward in time?
Nope. I move forward like everybody else.
Right. Alright, listen. I don't entirely know what's going on with you or what just happened, but thanks. You really kind of saved a lot.
You're welcome. You owe me a cake.
Bakery, I think.
Tell you what,
Because I'm starving.
tell you what. I probably can't stop to get cake because, but I will introduce you to fry bread. All right, now come on, piggyback up. We need to get there sooner rather than later.
This is
Don't squish
just
my lizard.
like debrief thing, right?
It's gonna be a few questions.
But you're not gonna like kidnap me.
I have no intention.
Okay.
Actually, why the hell are you worried about that? Can't you just, like, reverse time and say no?
How many? Sure. Yep.
Listen, I don't know
Yeah.
how my own powers work for the majority, all right? So
Explained it.
forgive me for not exactly knowing how the hell your situation
I
operates.
got it. How many times have I said it? Limited.
Limited can mean a lot of things. Technically speaking, a machine gun has limited ammo, but you're not really thinking that.
Love Joe's like rivalry with Rewind.
Random guy.
Random guy.
Saved his ex.
I just fucking love it. Yeah, the guy who saved his ex's life.
Joe said thank you. He's just, like, flabbergasted by this man.
Let's just go.
He's just suspicious of everyone.
Yes. Maybe I'll get a cake.
You'll get a cake. Come on.
Okay.
And Joe will heft him up, scale down the tower again, and start running to Marker Brothers.
Okay. Elena and Roxy probably get there first, followed by Joe and Rewind. Cynthia, you're taking a detour with Henry.
Yes.
Would you like to detail what that is?
Yes. She's not going to bring Henry all the way in with her because security.
Mm-hmm.
She was planning to temporarily leave Henry in a nearby safe house.
Okay.
Tell her to punch anyone who shows up, but nobody should because she double checked that they were not followed.
Mhm.
And then she's going to basically just go to Barnett Industries and see where Catherine is.
Probably in her base.
All right. In that case, she'll head underground. I think she probably has a spare suit there somewhere.
Probably.
She hides them everywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll go in.
I think she's at her like computer radio police scanner setup and just has I imagine the chatter has died down at this point over the actual radios, but she just has notes. Lots of notes.
Yeah, that's fair. What's the news saying?
There was a shooting at the protest today. Don't really have any details on the shooter. And additionally, possible altercation between a super and a civilian.
Civilian was the shooter.
Hmm.
We don't have details on him either. Showed up with a gun and no ID.
Okay. Lovely.
Yep. We at least have general idea of where he's going to be before whatever happens to him happens to him. So I'm gonna see if I can figure some things out. She's gonna kind of hold her hand out in a way where she's like, please give me the powers back.
Mommy? She'll just reach out her hand.
Mom, I need my power allowance, please.
Mom, it's my turn with the telekinesis.
Ma'am! Ma'am!
Ah!
Give me the TK and the TP, please! Love it.
All right. Are they saying who the target was?
No. I don't know if they just don't have that information yet, or
Well, I don't know
they'll
if it'll
even
come
be able
out
to
or
get
not,
it.
but Henry Johnson. Her last name is Johnson, right? And above the
Yep,
table?
yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
No, start with the J. Henry Johnson. It's making
Alright.
somewhat of a name for herself in that movement. And I have thoughts on how this happened and why. But she's fine for what it's worth.
That's good. Interesting choice.
I don't think it was meant to work.
Why?
Makes a martyr. If I was going to try to fight a grassroots social movement against me, having the head of that movement killed historically is not usually the way to suppress the movement. You can kill a person, but you can't kill an idea.
Then what's the play?
For us or for them?
For them. If it wasn't supposed to work, why? To make
My
superpowered
guess.
people look bad?
My guess would be to wait for intervention. Hope someone fucks up. You only need to take one look at our list of PR disasters to know that's not exactly an impossibility.
Hmm?
Play it up in the news, spin the narrative the right way. You got yourself a public enemy.
True. But it's a mighty big risk for assuming it won't work. Sure, I think everyone expected some civilians with powers to be in attendance and protesting this registry, but what guarantee did they have that someone would actually step in time to take care of it?
Possibly a time loop. We've been in one. There was a man in the bank tower, suited up, power to send things looping. He contacted Elena. She met with him, and he re-looped it after basically telling us what happened. First loop, didn't know anything was going on. Henry gets shot. Rewinds. We have a sense of deja vu. We go back there, feeling strange. That's when Elena gets the tip off. Rewinds. We go back, and we stop it. That's 2 rewinds. He said he rewound time 3 times. Either we're missing something possible, or something strange is going on here. It's a long chain of dominoes, and not necessarily one that my dad would think to set up, but I wouldn't put it past him.
I suppose the biggest question in this case would be, what is the exact extent of this person with time powers? What limitations do they actually have?
Actually, we don't know. What he said he has is that each time he loops, it decreases by half the time. Is that true? We don't know. I'm hoping to glean some information. It seems not entirely unlikely, but strange that Good Samaritan with exactly the right power set would be there at the right time in the right place.
Maybe in any other case, but considering it was a protest involving people with superpowers, does seem a little more likely.
True.
Not to say we should discount either possibility.
He was also wearing a suit that I've never seen him before. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. Could be new on the scene. Had the suit. Knew that Henry had powers. Could have learned that from the loop that we can't account for. Either way, there are too many unknowns here. I don't trust it.
What do you intend to do?
Well, first I want to see where they're taking that guy. The shooter. See what I can skim, maybe. If I can find him. With the powers back, I don't have to get too close after all. After that, the team brought Rewind, what he's calling himself, to the junkyard. So I can't be in two places at once. I'm hoping Joe will hold down the fort for a while.
You think he's capable enough?
I think we'll find out.
Okay.
Schrodinger's dog? I'm curious to see where the media narratives end up going, so if there are any unpleasant developments, let me know.
We'll see how quickly things change. I could see it going either way. I think
Depends
the
what
biggest,
information gets
the
out
big-
when.
the biggest influence will be from whatever press conference comes out of this. Because I think we can all agree there will be one.
Almost certainly. And
Maybe two.
Or more.
Or more.
However many it takes him to spin it whatever way he wants. All right. Clock is ticking. I'm gonna go see what I can find.
Okay. You can head out.
She's gonna suit up and also grab something approximating what Henry might costume as. Or just a regular bodysuit, mask.
Okay.
Makes it back to the safe house. Shows up fully suited. Through like a elevator entrance. Keep it underground. She'll come back in and say, "Want to help me hunt the guy who almost killed you?"
Sure.
Or she'll toss her the bodysuit. You might not want to be a civilian for this one.
Probably not.
That's
She'll
that, or have you walk to the junkyard alone, which, considering that the gunman was apparently trying to kill you, I don't feel entirely comfortable with.
I think wouldn't mind a little buddy system right now myself.
Works for me. And she'll bring Henry back down to the tunnels, get her bike, and they're heading towards where the police station is to see if this guy is there.
Okay. Well, while you are doing that, the rest of the team is at the junkyard with Rewind. What you gonna do?
Introduce him to Calamity.
Hi there, I'm Calamity. Ah,
Yeah. Nice to
We
meet
have
you.
some snacks now.
I'm
yeah,
Rewind.
I actually always pack snacks. She grabs some snacks from her bike thing. She's got some like little like graham cracker cookies and things like that, like just
Travel
random
snacks.
snacks. Yeah, like trail mix type stuff. Like she just packs a bunch of different types of things. She needs to make sure that like Echo remembers to eat. So like she always packs various different types of snacks for all occasions, honestly. It's just that's who she is.
And he's like, I can have some of these?
Yeah. That's what they have for, you know?
I'll just grab an armful and start chowing down. Oh,
Jeez.
Are any of these prepackaged, or are they all like homemade?
They're all homemade. She makes everything like
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
They're like little ginger snap cookies that are like, like she makes small ginger snap cookies and things like that, she makes all this stuff. She's both into cars and cooking. She spent a lot of time with her brother and her mother. So
yeah, he
here we go.
very quickly like taste tests everything. He's like, so good, and they'll just like keep shoving food into his mouth.
She'll offer him a thermos she's got some thermos of like coffee or whatever she packed. Just give him a cup. All right. So, I think what makes the most sense is that somebody knows about her powers. Because Roxy's brain has thought about it, and it makes no sense to kill Henry if you're against the thing, because then you make her a martyr.
But it could also put a hindrance, because then it could scare a lot of people. It's like, oh, is this random lady who has no powers but is speaking out in defense of the supers, then is shot, then we should probably... What do you want, Kat?
But it also makes the people who are against supers and for the registration and that are bigots, it makes them look more violent, because it turns it into a martyr and like is like, oh, there is a reason, like people are going to take it too far. There is going to be problems like there was in Germany in the 40s,
Not if this whole thing was a setup.
Well, I think that they knew that she had powers and they were counting on her.
Yeah, maybe to reveal herself or to reveal.
Yeah, so she would reveal
chaos.
Well, so she would reveal her powers and basically delegitimize herself as the human represented, like as a human who is for super's rights.
Mm-hmm.
To prove that she's a super would ruin her cause.
You repeat none of this. Pointing at Rewind.
Well, he already know, didn't he?
How many times do I have to say I can rewind time? The amount of stuff I've seen.
Makes sense.
That's kind of a really cool power.
He just kind of shrugs and shoves 2 more cookies in his mouth.
These
are so good.
Yeah. Do you want the recipe? I can make it. I can write it down for you. She's like, I'll write it down for you later. Usually, Echo brings the pen and paper. I just bring the snacks. That's my job, is bringing the snacks and smashing stuff. Doing
Snacks
strong people. Snacks and smacks. Calamity's new catchphrase. Snacks and smacks. Okay, sorry. I was like, that could mean something completely different. Anyways.
You're just like, that could be a bakery name. You could open a bakery.
Yes.
Some of the bakery is drugs.
It's fine.
And also possibly a BDSM dungeon,
But only on Tuesday nights.
Tuesday nights.
Well, that's a unique form of aftercare, but...
In this dystopian hellscape, whatever people got to do to make themselves happy. All right. Anyways, yeah. So, in my brain, it makes the most sense that somebody knows, and that they were purposefully targeting her. I mean, obviously he wouldn't have saved her if he wasn't on his side. Roxy logic's great logic. I love it. Just who knows how that brain works? Nobody, not me.
She could have just been not even like the intended target. Well, I guess.
Nah, it was pretty targeted.
I'm gonna say that's just fully wrong.
Well, to
Since it
create,
happened, like, 3 times, yeah.
chaos, that you just shoots this person because they're in charge. Yes, that's why she's the target, but not because to kill her, because the chaos. Because then everybody scatters, people start powering up and fighting people, and then it makes everybody except for the police on Councilman Evans look bad. Because they're the only ones standing there doing nothing, like they continue.
I don't know, but we might have to ask a friend to have a chat with the councilman.
Oh, yeah.
And use his special abilities, maybe.
That's not going to end well for so many reasons.
We are also going to have to hide Henry from
What
her.
could possibly go wrong? We can
'Cause
just say
the-
he's got to be introduced to her new girlfriends. It's
the
fine.
news is picking up. Well, I guess it depends on what the reporters say.
Well, I think me and Henry should do a press conference. I still got a bullet in my thigh from when the cop shot me.
Yeah, we should remove that.
Nah, I think we should do it in front of the press. Make the cops look bad.
That's a fair point, I guess. One of them did fire on you, so...
And I didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
Qualified immunity.
Technically, I did throw you at the person.
That's true, but I wasn't aggressive and I didn't hit him.
You went at a very much higher than normal velocity at a random, normal human being.
But did he get hit? No.
But that still looks bad.
Well,
That could also be the intention, is whether or not Henry actually got shot, but a random person gets attacked.
I mean, he shot me and he didn't even warn me. He just shot me. And then he told me to stop running after the guy. And I was like, well, why? Yeah, well, this.
If they
wasn't-
wanted to just start some super shit, like, that's not hard to do.
Well, I wonder if the cop wanted to get me to fight him because he started shooting at me immediately after I did. I mean, like, yes, I went flying at high velocity, but I didn't hit the guy. I did a good tuck and roll. I just ended up in front of the cop and he immediately shot on me.
We're missing something.
The cops are in on it. They're all assholes.
In case you can't
the
tell,
cop-
I'm
the
trying
cop
to scent
definitely-
off of
Puffing.
Roxy's
Roxy.
jacket.
You can get
Yeah.
like a partial scent.
Okay.
I was like, no, you're just being weird and sniffing your laundry. Whatever,
Yes.
dude. It's fine. You wanted to see if you needed to wash that. It's fine. We get it.
We're missing the brain cell.
Yeah, we might be missing the brain cell. We're also missing Sylvie. She's still in Echo's pocket. All right.
Speaking of, where is she?
Who?
Echo.
She's Henry, isn't she?
Yeah, I didn't see her after we came here. Should we call her?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Take out my communicator. Easy living to Echo. Where are you?
Where is she?
You have reached
I'd
this
say probably at
business
this point
chair.
you've probably just left the safe house and you're headed towards like to try and track down Ballcap McGee.
Echo here. I've got my powers back, and Henry and I are going to see if we can find that guy before he disappears.
Oh, yes, that's good. Watchdog is huffing not Watchdog. Keep looking at
Coyote.
the picture.
Ow.
Coyote is huffing Calamity to get his smell. There's no possible way I could make that sound clearer.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
Crystal clear.
There's no. I'm not clarifying that. I will not expound on that.
Sounds good.
So we might get the scent. We are here mid Rewind. I don't know what else Rewind is going to be contributing other than they have secrets.
I'll be there
Well,
after as soon
know
as I can.
secrets.
Okay.
Maybe if you have Roxy, maybe if you have Calamity do her thing, she can annoy him into giving something up.
She fed him already.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily preclude it.
I could
I
do
mean this
that.
with affection.
I do that sometimes. You gotta use what you got.
She's good at it.
If Coyote gets a scent, should we also track him or just wait?
Tell me if he gets one.
Okay.
Echo, sweetheart. The cops were very bigoted towards me. This might be an inside job. Just if you pick up any stray thoughts while you're around the copper station, whatever.
It's part of the plan. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. They all were very, very rude to me. One
They're
shot
cops.
me. He shot me. He didn't even hurt me. He just shot me.
Not a good sign for the current administration's stance towards us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't punch him, so there's that. Go me.
That would have made it worse.
Yeah, that's
Would have made
what
you feel
I'm
better,
saying.
probably. And made me feel better, but it would have made it worse.
Yeah.
Punching a cop is not a good look. At least the way the media spins it.
Rampage definitely would have punched him. Just saying.
Yes. Rampage also doesn't
not
rely on
Rampage.
public perception of her credibility.
That's true. That's why we call him when we need to just smash things indiscriminately.
More or less.
Yeah.
I feel like Joe calls from a few feet away. Y'all seem to want to hurt people whenever you get frustrated. Should I be concerned about this?
Have you ever been shot in the thigh? Shit,
Yes.
that's
Multiple times.
with
This
a
is why I
gun?
stay in the air.
Yeah.
Wait, I have questions. I have a lot of questions that we're going to talk about later because it's not really pertinent to this conversation, but do yours just pop out? Because mine don't. It's in there. I think I got to
Well-
like dig it out.
I mean, when I could change, they sort of worked their way out, but I'll show you the jar later.
You got a jar?
Elena's gonna hang up. Echo will call
He is
her.
also gonna hang up.
Sidetrack.
Like, I have other things to do.
Go dig a car seat out of a car so I can sit.
I love it.
Rewind is just sitting cross-legged on the top of a hood of a car eating snacks.
Yeah, that's fair. Valid. They're talking about the jar full of bullets, which is like, maybe I should get a jar.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of weirdly fun.
It's still in there, and it still kind of hurts a little, but it's fine.
Can I like take a windshield and try and like compact it into a jar shape?
I'm gonna leave it in the easy living because I think
Or roll to unleash your powers.
I love this.
Even certain like windshield glass
do you
would
know?
survive that in any
That's
usable
what I
way.
I don't think so. Well,
You'd have to
it's
heat
just
it
in
up.
The 50s. It was like
Do you-
glass. I don't.
Do you want?
That's
Do you
true.
want? She'll ask easy living if she wants a little lightning help.
Well,
I
we
don't-
need
should
might
see
heat
be
it
what
up.
she
some
rolls
degree.
first
Yeah.
before spending.
I have a high freak.
Yeah, you do.
12.
Ha!
Well,
Sure.
12.
Jeez.
You can make a jar
jar.
from a windshield.
Sweet. Thanks,
We
hon.
did it, Blondie.
She's so cute.
I love Blondie. She's like a crabby old lady. It's just my
Yes.
favorite thing. It's a whole vibe, honestly.
I keep bothering her with my pen because sometimes she likes to eat. I shouldn't encourage this, actually, but here I am.
Oh, well.
So there is now a jar.
Now you have a jar.
Thank you. That's so thoughtful of you. All right. No, I'm gonna leave the bullet in for now because I think that maybe I'll go
You
with
might
Henry
need
and we
it
could
as
do
evidence.
well, yeah. And I'll dig it out in front of the press, and then that will be unsettling for them, but also prove that I was shot.
I don't know if they're gonna air that on TV.
They probably shouldn't air it on TV, but like then they at least can report that they firsthand saw me dig the bullet out of
This
my
is the
thigh.
50s. It's Hayes Code era. They wouldn't air that on TV.
Absolutely not.
Well, seems like Echo's gonna be a little bit. So, I feel like Joe grabs a car, like, seat, and, like, detective style spins it around so that the back is facing Rewind and then, like, sits reverse in it.
Like he's the cool coach. God.
We've got some questions that are going to need to be cleared up here. And you can say you can travel through time all you want. We need specifics. First and foremost, what the heck's your name?
Rewind.
I'm not giving you.
This whole point of the
No
registry
shit,
is so we can stay
is a
anonymous.
secret identity. Why should I give you my name?
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense. We didn't give him our names.
How they do in
Anyways.
cop movies?
This
Oh,
is not the cop movie.
Coyote, my dear.
Oh, honey.
All right, buddy. So how'd you know that she had powers?
Because he probably saw it when he was traveling backwards. Or possibly even
Okay.
asked her.
But when?
Sure, but like, yeah, that's fine. How and then when?
Okay. I get around, okay? I'll just start there. I get around.
He gets around.
Giggity.
I get around.
High five. Spump bro. All right.
And yeah, I know you don't like the answer. I can rewind time, but sometimes when you end up in places maybe people don't want you to be, and you see things maybe people don't want you to, it's best to just rewind a little bit. We can all just move on with our lives. Be happy.
Are you from the future?
My God, technically,
Oh my god.
hey, if you take into account, if you think of the concept of like rewinding time, I'm technically all from the future because I can, in some cases, know things that are gonna happen and go back in time, and I guess.
How far in the future?
I mean, I can really only rewind time like maybe 6 hours max.
Ah,
That was gonna be
Kinda
my
useful.
next question.
I told you, limited powers. Limited powers. I can
Okay.
only do it so much every day.
Oh,
God,
like
these
this,
cookies are
like
good.
yeah, the ginger snaps. They're very good. They're my ma's recipe. Anyways, moving on. So how did you know? Like, well, yeah, you found out, but like, could you give us a little more context about how you found out? Like, did you just like hear it on the street? Did you see her turn into
Must have been somewhere nearby if you like set the, I don't know, reversal point or something to the moment she got hit.
They were here. They told us. I already asked these questions. They were at the protest and then saw it happen, so they tried to go back and stop it, and it kept happening, and then they decided to get help.
Did she change the first time? Is that what happened?
I don't remember.
No, I'm asking the one guy who would remember.
No, she didn't. I did not find out today, okay?
I'm so confused.
I get the general vibe that all of you are, so.
I know what's going on.
Listen, the last time one of us potentially went through time, I mean, where the heck did you even go, Elena? That, like, other world you were talking about.
That's not true. After that, I broke
I know.
reality. We went to a multiverse and timey-wimey got weird.
I
It
mean,
was.
that technically
I
time
went
travel?
into the
More
future.
of a
I think
reality thing.
that was. Yeah, that's not. We were different
could
realities.
travel to other
with different
realities?
time.
Well, I just like
Uh,
punched
It was an
where
accident.
a portal was like real hard.
Technically
Well,
speaking,
actually,
you
I
can,
shoulder
but
checked
it's
it, and then we
the
opened
equivalent
it.
of chucking a dart into the ocean and hoping to hit I don't know, like a minnow.
Yeah, and I went
Yeah.
to the future, but again, that could also be like an alternate reality kind of thing.
Yeah, we don't know that it was the future. It could have just been an alternate reality, like
Yeah.
like the one time we went to the other reality, and like I had to punch our
Mhm.
way in and out.
Point is, we've kind of been through this shit a few times, and it still doesn't entirely make sense to us. So,
Weird
Sorry.
shit happens all the time. It's Halcyon. I
We
don't know
are
what to
well
say.
versed in multidimensional travel, not time travel.
Well, yeah, I've got no concept of multidimensional travel, so you know
Neither
that's
does
a
he.
new one for me.
Hey, we're all learning together here, right?
Yeah.
So, you learned about it on a different day. Did you learn about it because you ended up in a place where they were planning it? And you might be able to give us some information about that?
I had no previous. I was not tipped off to what was going to happen before it happened.
But you said you didn't learn about it today. When did you learn about it? Was
I didn't. Are you talking about powers specifically, or like the plot to
the assassination?
the assassination? I learned about the assassination today.
Okay,
Then
you
it
learned about her
happened.
powers a different day. How did you
Yes.
do that?
Separate.
But did you witness it or did you hear somebody talking about it? Kind of important.
you walk
distinction.
in on World War Werewolf.
That did you? Because that was actually a really good fight. I was in this giant werewolf's brain for a little bit. And then I forgot to take a shower afterwards, and everybody was like, get off the couch.
Told you to take a shower.
You have got some really.
What?
I said you've got some really wild powers.
Oh, I just turn into lightning, which makes I can run really fast, and then I'm just very strong. And also I heal myself, not other people, just me. I self-healing.
I can make it rain.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's getting wild.
I'm working on it. It's
Lena's gonna like grab one of those cookies and
He's also really good at
Bunch
sniffing
on it.
things. She gestures
I
to when he
noticed,
was
yeah.
he
That
was
was-
sniffing all over her.
That was
Like-
the thing that was going on.
I have enhanced senses. And you
Ears are
know,
good for hearing
strength, speed, claws. I got a lizard.
too. Have we ever considered a red cape with a hood for you?
I have read that story. The wolf eats them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
come on. No.
I think he needs the grandma get up instead.
Yeah, but like for intimidation reasons, you know.
The wolf eats her too.
Yeah,
I'm
the wolf
not
eats the grandma
going
and the girl.
out into the field dressed like
You-
an old lady.
Here in
It'd be
Halcyon.
super off-putting.
You are wearing a poncho.
Yeah, everybody
You
might have
are-
only
you're
read the Mother
already
Goose
wearing-
versions.
My grandma has a nightgown that looks like that, kind of. I think they call it a
It's a
muumuu or
Desperado
something.
poncho. Give me a break.
What's Desperado?
I think yeah, well, I'm glad my leather jacket didn't get shot, so there's that. I need a new suit though. That sucks. Lucky
Okay,
word.
so you've gotten around town, so... But you had said before that you're not much of a hero, yeah?
Kind of what today.
Sometimes it depends on the situation. Some times I'm more willing to help than others.
Okay. I'm not.
I'm
gonna
not.
judge
I
you.
do not regularly hero.
That's fair, since you just are a time guy.
You're kidding, right? With his abilities... Shit, that's 6 hours warning on anything that could happen in the city.
Yeah, but that makes sense.
But
and
also, you have to hope that people are going to believe you because you didn't want to believe them to begin with.
also not just that, but like if you keep messing with the time continuum, things can
Weird
collapse.
things can happen.
Just remember when we there with the two Roxys and you guys were afraid that I was going to collapse all of the multiverses. I imagine that if you do too much fucking with time, that it is a similar this bad consequences. I don't know though. Also, it seems like it makes him very hungry. So
Yeah, is that a, like, your abilities thing? Because you're eating like me.
Manipulating time takes a lot of energy.
see,
Makes
told
sense.
ya. Makes a lot of time. Makes a lot of sense in my brain.
We can go get more food. Well, kind of
do
looks
owe
like
him
Coyote.
cake.
It's like,
I request
can
a
get
chocolate
takeout.
cake.
oh, sure.
We'll get you. I promise you a chocolate cake, even if I have to bake it myself.
Delicious.
Yeah,
We
but
can't
we
really
could probably
go out
pick one up
unless
from
we
a.
left Coyote somewhere, but oh, and then we would see your regular identity, and that would be kind
Well,
of
we could just drop the bikes off at the shop, and I could. It's just like down the street. Take Tony's car. No, he has his car. My car at Tony's shop? I don't think so.
we can figure out.
I don't
the
remember
food
where her
thing
car was
later.
left. I really don't. She should probably figure out where she left her car. Anyways, we can figure it out. We'll get you a cake one way or another. Anyways, we appreciate your help. That was nice. But again, I'm so confused about how you figured out that Henry had powers.
And I also have kind of another question regarding that in specific. You had said that she was going to play the martyr. How did you know that?
Ask her.
You asked her at one point, didn't you?
During one of the shifts, huh?
When this first happened, the first time, before we loop back, during everything you remember, I was up in the bank tower. At the start of this, I was on the ground. In the midst of it, okay?
Okay.
One of the interesting side effects of being able to manipulate time. Sometimes your perception gets thrown off a little bit, and you experience things slower than everyone else, okay? Following me so far?
You talk really fast with somebody who experiences things really slow.
That's probably because he's like talking normally, but it just seems fast to us.
You mean normal for him because he's experiencing things slower?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I get it. All right.
Like he's saying it normally,
Look.
but then it comes out fast because he's seeing everything slower.
Got it. Roxy and Joe, the dream team, figuring out very basic concepts together.
So, you're with me so far?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, great. Now, picture this. I'm in the midst of the protest.
Mhm.
Hear a gunshot.
Mhm.
Have enough time to
Mhm.
figure out where it's coming,
Yeah.
where it's gonna land.
Mhm.
I saw Henry have an idea of where the path of the bullet was going to take. Was not going to immediately strike her. She moved into the path of the bullet.
What?
Because, keep up with me,
Becoming the martyr.
she could have either used her powers and saved herself and saved everyone else, or realizing that it would lose a lot of their support if she showed that she had powers, decided to sacrifice herself to save someone else.
Oh, she stepped in the front of somebody else was going to get shot?
Yes.
Who was the
Ooh.
target?
Who was by?
Not anyone I know.
Henry was leading the whole hullabaloo.
Well, that causes even more fuckery. Great. Now we got to figure out who the target was.
Focus. Okay,
Yeah.
there were
You got
cameras
this,
there,
buddy.
right?
Yeah, there would have been news cameras there. It's a protest.
We need to get one of those newsreels, specifically one that was like filming Henry. We need to figure out who was near her.
All right.
Because if this asshole wasn't
Easy
even
living.
trying to shoot her,
You got connections in
But,
special places.
but,
Or
that was during the first loop. I don't have any confirmation of the actual event that happened. Because just because that happened once does not guarantee it happened this time.
Wait, do you think that they changed the target?
No. Okay, how do I explain this? Okay. Things
they're not always going
There
to happen the same
aren't
way.
drastic changes between each loop, but sometimes things can get off. And the different variables of the actual event compared to what I saw before was all of you knew what was going to happen. So your behaviors could have changed. Henry's placement in the protest could have changed where the shooter was in the protest. So just because at one point that's what I saw doesn't mean that's what happened this time. So there's not necessarily any evidence. And yes, you can still get the camera reel and the footage, but that doesn't mean you're going to find the evidence you're looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
We could at least
So,
try to get some clues.
The point of the shooter could have just been to fire at nothing and cause chaos, causing
Possibly.
super people to react and look
Get shot by the
stupid.
cops.
Yeah. And
There's
then Henry decided to maybe stop that.
Though, if the cops
could
were to
have
just
been-
attack people like that, that would also look poorly from like a like from a PR perspective. If like they just started attacking supers who were just trying to help. I mean, right now I feel like we can spin the story as best as we can. I'll keep Bullet guy in the thigh, my bullet thigh.
We're going to have to talk to reporters on the news stations
Yeah.
Maybe we can identify somebody else up there, but once we all knew about it, we put Echo up close. So she could be a target too.
She could have been.
Oh, that's not
That's
a
even more
good
fucked up.
thought. That's not a good thought at all.
Because I saw the shooter go from like where he was standing closer to Henry.
He was about he was about the same distance from where he was. It looked like he was just getting a different position within the crowd.
Okay.
Okay, we definitely need to have you sit down with our leader, Echo. She can read minds, go back through memories. We need to see what you saw the first time round.
Yeah, that's actually a much better way.
All right. Not a fan of that idea.
I'm sure you're not. Could you be persuaded?
We will get you 2 chocolate cakes.
I was gonna say that we could make you some
She does not like to pry. It would be the least invasive as possible, and if you're
yeah,
not
New
comfortable
York
with it, she won't do it.
cheesecakes. Cheesecake? You like
I'll
cheesecake?
still introduce you to fry bread.
A is for agency. If you are not comfortable, then it will not.
This
happen.
is true. Autonomy is very important to us.
I don't like that idea.
That's fine.
Is there some way we could that you would be more comfortable with the idea? Or something we could do to help you that would make it worth your while? We're not trying to.
Not trying to persuade me, because really that seems like
Well, no, we're persuading you. Still giving you your autonomy and choices. We're not forcing you. That's what I'm saying. Still your choice.
Throughout all of this, but especially in this moment, I would very much like to pierce the mask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Joe asked for it, so.
Shit.
This guy is being dodgy.
I don't know that I want Echo to poke too far into that brain. She might go insane.
All right, there we go.
You think she hasn't seen some shit?
I think she has seen some shit, but
Of an 11.
Okay, so you get to ask 3.
What are you really planning?
He has done what he set out to do, and he just wants. He's like, okay, my hero allotment for this month is filled. Time to go back to normal life.
I want to go eat my cake and just move
Get
on.
my cake and read my comic books.
Okay. How could I get Rewind to agree to a memory analysis? And as a reminder, the answer can be just no.
So I will say that I don't think it's possible at this time. Because you're all still, I mean, even though he basically helped you, like tipped you off, like to save Henry and all that, you're still basically strangers. So he has no reason to trust anyone poking around in his brain, especially when you were very, very suspicious of him at first. And we're like, let's go take you to a secondary location so you can talk to my boss. Oh, by the way, she can read minds.
Yeah, I feel like Joe's like getting a whole bunch of like scent aroma off of him that's just like fear and worry. Like, no duplicity, this guy's just nervous.
Yeah.
And I feel like picking up on that, he'll
It's
stand
starting to
and
be like,
sort
this
of,
situation is becoming unsafe.
yeah, just sort of stand and toss the chair back and just say, sorry.
Do you need some peanut butter crackers? I packed some for you.
No, it
Are
is
you
not
sure?
that.
Are you sure? You sure though? I packed your favorites though.
I'll have some later.
Okay, all right.
Listen, rewind. You did a good thing today. And thank you for that. If you want this to be where that ends, that's fine. But I'd just say that I think you've got a lot of potential just based upon what you can do. And I think specifically in this instance, you could help us a lot. And through us, Halcyon a lot. But choice is yours. I, for one, am not going to keep you here. You want to go? Go.
Well, I was gonna say I could give you a ride home and get you a cake, but I completely get it. I've had her poke around in my brain a little because my brain's especially interesting because I'm actually a science experiment. I wasn't like born, I was grown in the lab. I'd like to use empathize. And my thing here is just to kind of like I guess I'm not humanizing myself. Well, I'm super humanizing myself here. By showing some vulnerability and like it's not it's a very invasive, like it can feel like you're giving up a lot. She is very like good about boundaries though, I will say. She only takes what she only looks at what you give her permission to. But I totally get it. And you know, we just really appreciate your help and
Oh no, did we lose Jenna? I think Jenna's frozen.
She froze.
She's
Oh, no.
frozen. Oh no.
No.
No. The heart of the team, come back.
He stopped time this time.
Oh no.
He's just like,
He's like,
okay, done with this conversation.
I didn't even know I could do that. Oh no. Okay, well. I guess we'll wait a little bit. See what happens. Okay, Jenna, you're back.
sorry, I'm like
Hey.
my computer just like was like fuck you and like was like error shut down and I was like what the fuck.
Tomorrow
That's
at
weird.
noon central.
All right,
Okay.
One for us.
So
Well,
so she's just gonna kind of be like it's a and you probably see a lot of stuff already, and I mean having your kind of powers you got to understand like it's how important boundaries are with that kind of stuff. And it's not easy doing superhero stuff, so I totally respect people that don't want to like do it, but this is obviously an important cause to you or you wouldn't have done it.
go ahead and roll plus mundane.
All right.
Yeah, honest, I completely forgot emphasize was a was a move until you said we
And-
needed to roll for it. And I
Well,
was
it's
like,
an
oh yeah,
It's an adult move.
Yeah,
We haven't
I'm
used many of those.
I'm an adult. Look
You're
at
2
Roxy
years
being
old.
a grown up. I am
Adult
2 years
newborn.
old. You are correct. Okay, so it's plus mundane.
Yes.
All right. So it is just an 8 then.
Okay. But they must reveal a vulnerability or market condition.
Yes.
And I think he like wipes the crumbs off of his hands on his jeans. And will push himself and stand up off of the hood of the car that he was sitting on and just look around at through you and say, look, I can respect what you're doing. Your team has been great for the city and doing awesome stuff, and like if you're all in on that, Cool. Great. Awesome for you. But look, my powers may seem super cool and badass and sweet because I can rewind time, but the loops, I don't forget any of that. That stays. So that's why I'm heroing. Not something I can go all in on, okay?
Ah, that makes sense. It would really fuck with my mind if I had to like remember six variations of the same event. You know?
Fair enough.
I barely remember what I had for breakfast.
Mm. If you ever change your minds, you can find us somehow. How do people find us?
I think they just like wait for us to pass on the street.
I don't think that's how they find us. I think we just show up because we listen to the police scanners and shit.
Yeah, we
You can find us somehow. Just
You know what?
no more communicator handing out.
Yeah,
No more giving away our addresses.
We need a P.O. box or something.
we need just like a general meeting location.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
I've
have
been.
the junkyard.
Yeah, I guess if you need to ever find us again, just come hang out here. This is our usual neutral meeting spot.
You could
Okay.
just leave us a note in this car over here too.
I still expecting a cake.
Mm-hmm.
So
You want to ride home? I'll buy you a cake on the way home. I assume you're not super fast or anything.
I'm not super fast, but how about go to the bakery, buy me the cake, and then we'll part ways there.
That's fine. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Do you like eat the cake over and over? Or at least until like your thing runs out?
I could. Theoretically.
I could say other things right now, but I don't want to do that. Sorry, I was just having thoughts. It's fine. I can think of things that I would want to relive. That's all. Anyways.
I do have one more question before you go, and if you don't have anything on this, it's fine. You said you've like gotten around the city, and if you've seen like things over and over again, I don't know, maybe you would know something. I don't suppose you know anything about some guy who runs around with a whip sword? Seems to be able to punch through reality. Stole a meteorite from a museum a few weeks back. Or
That was months ago.
That was months ago. Yeah, sorry.
Because of the time
dilation.
When you time travel through the multiverse, the time doesn't work the same.
That could have just been the two places we went to.
Well, yeah. I mean, the time that we were gone for months here, but it was like a week there. That would really mess up your time loop, huh?
If you haven't seen him, it's fine.
It's best.
No, I don't know anything about a sword whip guy, but I do remember a news story about a meteorite being stolen.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. You remember?
Wait, how do you remember that?
Time skip.
No, but like nobody else remembered any of the other things that got erased.
But
and...
if Rewind went back.
Okay.
And we're back.
We have 5 minutes. Let's go.
So you remember that robbery?
There was a pretty big news story about
Did you
robbery, and then
did you skip that day?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you time skip at any point?
Uh, um, I mean, I don't know if I did that day specifically, but
Sometime around
there's a
that.
chance that you skip, and that way, in that
So you
line
saw
A
that
reality,
version.
when you skipped, you remember the rock being stolen and it being in the news, and now in this B, C, or D reality, it does not exist.
Yeah, there's no records of that rock of existing in our
Mhm.
current version of reality.
And the same goes for someone who got hurt by the guy we're looking for.
Yeah, there's no
As
record
far
of her
as
existing.
people are concerned, she does not exist anymore.
Yeah. And memories of her were erased too, of people that knew her.
It's not all
Ah,
of them, but
she
yeah.
still physically existed here, but no one remembers her. But if you remember that rock,
I do. Thinking back, it does seem weird how quickly the news stopped talking about it.
Hmm.
this. Wow. Okay. Maybe we will want to be talking with you, but for a completely different reason.
Mhm.
I mean, I have no clue how
Yeah.
any of this would work, but
We would have to debrief and figure it out from there.
I'm
But I
just
mean,
gonna
like-
give him my communicator. I know Echo's not gonna be super happy, but I'm just gonna give him the communicator.
Look, hey, how about just set up time at like the bank tower and be like Tuesday at 7 and we can figure things out there.
All right, let's meet
Go
Tuesday
go
at
get
7
the
at the
cake.
bank tower.
Yeah, and we will meet you Tuesday at 7 at the bank tower.
What
All
day
right.
is it? I'm sorry, I've completely lost track of the days of the week. I've
That's
been at
because
the
we
house
live the
too
same
long.
day over and over again.
It's just a few hours. You don't even remember most of it.
Yeah, but like I can feel it. I feel like I've been up for days. And I don't actually need to sleep that much. I only sleep like 4 to 6 hours a night.
Oh,
Anyways.
jeez, if you've been... Hang on. How long have you been awake? Yeah, my guy, you go get your cake and get some sleep.
Yeah, he's tired.
Okay. Like, just tonal whiplash.
Yeah, Joe just like did the math like, oh my gosh, you've been awake for like more than 12 hours.
Don't people normally stay awake
It's
for
like
more than 12 hours?
going the entire
We can
time.
call you, or you can call us with the communicator. Code names only over the airwaves.
I don't think we've exchanged real names anyways. It's
Calamity
fine.
can take you to get a cake now.
I'll take you to get a cake. All right.
Yeah. Okay. And I think as you take rewind to go get a cake, and for fear of the recording stopping again, that's where we'll wrap things up tonight.
Yeah,
It's deleted enough stuff, it should be fine, but
yeah.
anyway, I should probably change.
I always have to clear out all my extra like graphics and things like that.
I should
you know?
probably uninstall some video games.
Yeah.
Should
Yep.
get you an external hard drive for storage.
Oh,
Yes.
I also have that.
I do have one. And that's only halfway full, so I should probably start recording on that instead. Or at least saving like the final video stuff on there.
External hard drives are the way to go.
Yeah.
I have one that's
Because I did
just
not want
currently
to
has
splurge
Sims
for the
installed.
extra for like a terabyte of memory.
I would
But
kill for a terabyte
end of
right
session
now.
questions.
Elena's gonna grow into her image of herself.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot going on today. And
There
she
was
did
a lot
pretty
going
good
on
job.
today. Yeah.
So much.
Why do I feel like if we somehow managed to cross the streams between Easy Living's powers and Rewind's powers, we just control reality?
Time and space might actually
feel like
break into
the-
pieces though if they fuck that up.
I feel like the trifecta is gonna be Easy Living, Rewind, and Spuds.
Yes. Oh my God. The Time Lords. It's the Time Trust.
My mundane down and my
The Time and Space Trust.
Oh yeah, shit. This guy might actually be the way we can go to another reality without worrying about like a time dilation.
He's only
That
got
could be.
like 6 hours though.
Now he's our best
Not really.
friend.
Yeah, he's got 6 hours on his own,
This guy
but if
does
it's any
not
sort of
wanna
like
be our friend.
Yeah, he does not want to be our friend.
and we're all just
Especially-
like, hey.
Especially Joe's friend. Joe's like, wait, I think I might have fucked things up by being a little too much. I've been
suspicious.
watching too many
Meanwhile-
cop movies.
Meanwhile, Elena's like, sure, you can change time, whatever. That makes perfect sense here.
Joe does not know what to make of this guy. He's just like, you should be basically untouchable, and you're this nervous? What's wrong with you?
He's not though,
You
because if
have
they
to
kill him,
remember
he
things.
can't rewind time, and he doesn't have any.
Again,
You
he
also have to
remembers
remember
everything,
Yeah. So if
His
somebody
brain is all kinds of fucked
which
up.
means any
dying.
bad shit he stops, he doesn't get to unlive that.
Mm-mm. He's got trauma, kids.
Woo!
And sometimes it's been compacted because he experienced it multiple times before he stopped it.
Who's next?
I'll go next. I'm also gonna grow into my own image. And I am going to adjust my. I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna put my freak up and savior down.
Okay.
I think I am also going to grow into my own image, and I'm gonna say... Oh, what do I want to say here? I'm thinking superior up, mundane down. Because I think Joe is like, I was actually kind of an effective team leader whilst Cynthia was otherwise occupied.
Yeah.
I do have a knack for this.
Do we have somebody in charge? Roxy was so confused. No, he did good.
We
He
need
did
more
good.
than one brain cell.
We didn't even have one brain cell between the three of us.
Elena
Still the
tried,
brain
man.
cell.
Elena
sort of
tried,
has
but
a brain.
Maria is very tired.
That's valid.
Outside interference.
Yeah. I mean, like regular, Tiff leaves our brain cell with Bree pretty
Yeah.
exclusively.
I mean, to be fair, she needs it the most.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Also, I don't want to think that hard about stuff.
I
No,
don't think.
thanks. No, thanks.
Anyways, I'm gonna say that Cynthia grew closer to this team, but specifically Henry, who I
Aw.
don't think has influence over her right now.
Let me check. No.
We should make a pog for Henry. Do we have a pog for Henry on the...
We do
yet?
not.
Good.
We should. I should make her a little symbol too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take the condition clear to get rid of angry.
Okay.
She's in a better mood now that she didn't have to be in charge for one day.
No, she's in a
still-
better mood now that they stopped somebody from dying, and it didn't blow up as badly as it could have. Also, she's perhaps taking out some stress by hunting this dude down.
Oh, yeah.
You don't say.
Silver linings, right?
Silver linings, violence.
Hey, the silver lining, I get to inflict incredible violence on someone.
And we don't
That
tell
is-
Roxy
We
about
are
it
somehow
because
the good guys.
Not gonna lie, that is pretty much all the characters I play ever.
I do love that
You
about
don't
you.
say.
Not gonna lie.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but between Guile, Akemi, and now this. I'm just like, I'm noticing a trend.
Oh, you didn't meet Tori.
Basically extrapolate the trend.
Yep. Okay.
Tori was my favorite. She was just bloodthirsty. She's like, I'm going to.
I mean,
bring her
I'm willing to
riding
talk. I got my
drop to
tropes.
the disco so that I can hit people.
What?
With it, because I enjoy it. All right.
Okay. Well, thank you, everyone,
love
Okay.
for joining us this evening. We had a few technical issues, but we made it through, and it was a good time. And I finally got to unveil Rewind, who I've just had as a concept for quite a while.
I adore
love
him.
him.
To be honest, adore him.
It was delightful.
He's absolutely unhinged, and I love him.
Perfect nervous energy. I am certain in some future timeline he is absolutely God mode with that power.
Oh, absolutely. But still super anxious all the time.
Be glad he's not a villain.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, right? Well, not yet.
Him as a villain would be a nightmare.
Any
Yeah.
villains with time power.
Yeah.
That's why you got to keep Star
That's
Platinum.
accurate.
Can't let
So
him get
join
it.
us on Tuesday for our finale of Passiones. It's gonna be great.
So dramatic.
So scandalous.
And then join us back here next week for the continuation of Jukebox Justice.
Yes.
And Cynthia can get all caught up on everything that is Rewind.
Oh my gosh, right?
So
Not her
for-
just like going off on conspiracy theories.
I am here
He's
for it.
definitely got a red thread board. 100%. Yes.
Okay. For now, have hopefully a restful week, a good week, eat a snack, get some cake.
Yeah, get some
Chocolate
chocolate cake or whatever
Get
kind of
you
cakes
some
you
cake.
like.
Pet a pet.
Barring that, a good brownie.
Yeah.
Yes, good brownie. Make it a brownie
I have
Sunday.
Andy's mints upstairs.
So have a good one. Bye bye.